Okay. This this outfit, it's a little risque. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a little risky. Hold on, I have to go turn on my tree. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. This outfit. I don't know. This outfit, it might be a little too much. Damn. You think this is too much? Yeah. Yeah. Do you think this is too much? Flying close to the sun. A little bit. I'm a little bit like. I wonder if I should. I wonder if I should like do something different here.
Thank you for the follow.
If Amaranth can virtually be naked, then this is fine. No, because Amaranth can get away with where Amaranth wants. I'm not Amaranth. I can't do that. Is Amoya here? I need Amoya's help. I need Amoya. Is Amoya like... I need Amoya's wisdom. Amoya's track record at not getting you banned is imperfect. That's true, but Amoya also knows the rules better than I do. Pebble Rubble looks cute. It's pretty good. Also, my hair is wet because I just took a shower, so sorry. Trust us, you're doing fine. Cup of water in the background. Yeah. If I like be very careful. Look at, I've even got my little tiger companion here. If I just dunk my hand in this cup of water, am I good? Am I following the rules? It's a cosplay, but you're presenting female. What do you think, Amoya? Is it too much? Is it too much? Hot tub looking a little small. It counts. It counts, right? It counts. This is subject to how Twitch staff is feeling. I wonder if I put like a jacket on, if I'd be a little bit better. Could I? Wait a minute. Could I do like a leather jacket? Of the 70s we could do without disco. It fits so well though. What about 70s stock music? Oh, there we go. Perfect. You remember to paint those piggies? Did I say I was gonna do that this stream? I said I was gonna do it, but I didn't. Did I? Was I gonna do that this stream? Thank you, Demonin, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. If it was, if not, it was girl voice. I thought that was for the nano pose. Is that was this stream? Did I? Am I wearing bell bottoms? No, but it kind of looks like I am, so I'm gonna pretend I am. It's not on stream necessarily, but it said paint my nails. Fuck. I don't know how to paint my nails, god damn it. Clip, 10 minutes? Shit. Wind back 10 less minutes to see cave woman outfit. I already had to live through disco once, and once is more than enough, thank you. Did Nano get banned for Nano Pose? I don't think it was for Nano Pose. Sure, you can figure out how to pay. Okay, I'll do it next stream. And I'll post the Nano Pose after this stream. Good day, my lady. Good day, my good sir. Good day. How can I make this more 70s? I see you painting a picture before. You got zooted and forgot. It's a trap! Wait, what? I got zooted and forgot? Hairband? Oh, that might be... Where do I put the hairband? Do I, like, do a pigtail? Hold on. Ask for a scarf or something. I might have a scarf. I need, like, those gigantic, like, 70s glasses. Thank you, Richard Nixon, for subscribing. Sorry about getting impeached back in the day, bro, but thank you for subscribing. What, was it Pet Rock 70s? I think so. Hold on, 70s hairstyle. Oh, What does a perm look? Does it just make your hair curly? Oh yeah, no, I don't. Body wave perm before and after? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. Tight curls? I don't know about that one. I thought it just made my hair more poofy. I thought that was what it did, but apparently not. Oh well. 80s now that I approve of. 80s were okay for me, 70s not so much. I hear the opposite a lot from boomers, right? Like my parents are like, the 80s were awful. And then like the 70s were okay. I guess my parents were kids when they were in the 70s, so I don't know. I just like picking up this gun. I don't know why. Did the swivel chair exist in the 70s? Probably. Do you think I would work? I would make it as a 70s model. Like if I move the chair over here. Do you think I could like, you know, do the whole like 70s thing? No. Where's the SIG? It's right here. Do you think I could make it as a 70s model? No. Alright, fair. Really? I was in junior high in 1987. That's when my car was made. Water gun makes everyone beautiful. To make it in a model, you'd have to wash your hair. I did wash my hair. Why do you think it's wet? It's not grease. That's just me. I just got out of the shower like half an hour ago. 70s were creepy. Lots of serial killers. Did it use shampoo? Yes, of course I used shampoo and conditioner. And they weren't in the same bottle. Now that's grease? Bro, I don't know how to tell you this, but I took a shower. Like, this isn't grease hair. This is shower. It's like damp. No, it was pretty greasy before, like an hour ago, before I took a shower. Just joking, you're adorable. Oh, thank you. It's Vaseline. No hair dryer. I didn't have time. I ran out of time. I was like, I've got to start the stream, and I've got to like do it now. Otherwise, I did blow dry it a little bit, but not very much. Is it better for your hair to dry naturally? I kind of do a bit of both. Like, I usually am too lazy to blow dry my hair all the way through, so I just blow dry the bulk of it, and then let the rest of it kind of air dry. Next bang gig in a couple days, actually. Yeah. Basically, you come to do your stream wet. Listen, I had like 0 time. I had to like take a shower, and I had like 30 minutes to take a shower, and then after I got out, it's like fuck. Now my hair's wet. Wet hair on headphones does not feel great. They're not that wet, so it's not that bad. Wet and wild. Moisture. I'd better check Twitter. Anyway, speaking of cars from the 1980s, I got a radio. It's from Germany. Brackets and shit. Alright. My very first car was a 1983 Nissan Sentra. My very first car was a 1983 Mazda RX-7. Using a tube car radio. That would be cool, but I don't think that's an easy drop in to my my car. Also, it doesn't fit the aesthetic, you know what I mean? Your hair's damp, braid it is how you to have curls when dry. I don't really want curls. I have like, see, okay, now if I do like a center part, I could really like rock the well, is that more 70s if I do the center part? What do you guys think? Center part? Or side part? If I could keep it that way. Side part is so emo of you. I kind of look like a 2006 like emo girl. No pigtails. Pigtails are hard to do, and I only have one hair tie. Do you own a hairbrush? Yes. 2000s girl. That looks pretty good. What do you guys think? That's not too bad. That's like... Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy. No 8-track player? I mean, yeah, I know. I could have gotten an original BMW radio that had a cassette player in it. But to be fair, the E30 did come, like, some E30s did have CD players instead of cassette players, so I say, fuck it. Put Laserdisc in the BMW. I don't know how much hair brushing wet is fine. It's not very fun for me. It's like, brushing wet is just kind of a pain in the ass. Brushing in general is just a pain in the ass. Remember when CD changer in the trunk was a mark of a success? What? How do I install this? I feel like it should have given me like a connection of some sort, but it didn't. Give me that. The fuck do I install this? Yeah, I need like... Damn. Alright. I will figure it out. I might need to buy like a connector, because it didn't give me a connector, did it? Is it in the box maybe? No. I feel like, because all I have is a bunch of wires coming out of the car, and it gives me like a connector like that, so I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'll figure it out. Does Astra have painted nail or more girl voice? I'll do it next stream. Or, Tracy, do you want me to do girl voice or paint my nails next stream? You need a universal connector? A universal connector? What the fuck? Let me go to Amazon, see if I can find that. Yeah. Oh, it does look like that works. It does look correct. Alright, well, fine. I will pick that up. There we go. Are we going to put subs in as well? Probably not. Like, I guess I could, but like, I don't know. Maybe I will eventually, because, like, I do want to, it's gonna be my daily driver, so... My childhood memory is how my dad's Honda always stayed, mint, such good condition, such a long-lasting radio. I don't know. I have a radio in my RX-7 and it's garbage, but I don't change it because it's kind of like a vibe, you know what I mean? Is Astra a top, so what would she want subs for? Astra isn't Astra isn't a top, so what would she want subs for? Yeah, I was about to say, like, if I was a top, wouldn't I want subs? This is a car stereo going to end up more or less scuffed than the Astra microphone. Strange bonk noise every time she goes over a pothole. Potentially. I need tunes in a daily driver. I know. I've been driving it around recently, and I've been just like... I've just been like fucking... upset that I don't have, like, you know... some tunes, right? Like, I had like a coat on, and so I was driving around yesterday, and I just had my phone sitting like right here, so I could hear music. Stealth top. Any rust in the body? Or no, not really any rust on it. Not that I know of anyway, so it's pretty good. Yeah, maybe I should get a sub for it. I don't know. I'm pretty excited about this. I hope no one like steals this. I'm gonna have to like put some safety measures into this. Could be a switch. Sorry, I can't say that without laughing. You got the tag for it? For the car or for the radio? I don't know what that thing is. I got the tag for the car though. Where do you put the aux cable on that thing, Lol? It's right here. This little like thing under the USB. But it also has a USB port, which is nice. So that I can like put my my tunes on this hard drive. Should I just drive around like this? Should I just have this be like... That's a vibe right there. I don't know, man. That's kind of funny.
Thank you for the follow.
It's like, why is there a vacuum tube sticking out of your radio? You look like a girl that would be in a crowd in a Black Sabbath concert in the 70s. I mean, if I lived in the 70s, I would definitely go to a Black Sabbath concert. Is that the USB that wants to install software? Yes, it is. It's SanDisk, which I think it's just... I don't know. I don't know what SanDisk software is. I'm like half tempted to actually just use this and just keep it there. Because I think that's kind of funny. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if it works with the aesthetic. Your radio has a boner. You can delete SanDisk folder when you load the thumb drive into the first time. Software doesn't really do anything. Thank you, Egg Chancellor.
Hey dude, always nice to see a fellow femboy. Anyways, PLS, don't buy a gun from this dollar just because I'm a effing European, not an awkward American, lol. As long as you follow my instructions, I'm happy to be a manly man like you. Greetings.
What? The egg? You got cut off. You got cut off with the Egg Chancellor. What was the song? I'm Iron Man. That's a good song, yeah. What is this music? It's 70s music. Royalty-free 70s music. I don't know why I would buy a gun with that dollar. Like, guns don't cost $1. They usually cost pretty expensive. But I already have guns, so, you know. Speaking of that, new gun should show up on Saturday. Awesome. Fuck yeah. I don't know if they're open on Saturday, but I can check. Soviet Triode is the weapon. That motherfucker have a keychain loop? What? Oh, this thing? Yeah, I bought a keychain for it too. I bought an Astolfo keychain. Bonked. we go. I gotta keep like this pants like from riding up, cause like they can ride up. I just gotta keep them from doing that so I can show off my belly. Just don't use it to buy a gun. Alright, I won't. I wasn't planning on it. I kind of want to now just because, like, you know, you told me not to, but I won't because, like, I don't have money to buy a gun right now, so... How do you get a waistline like this? What do you mean, like this? The trick is not eating, in my experience. Buy 3 rounds of 9x19 with that $1. 3 rounds? That's a conservative estimate. Or that's a generous. Probably get like 2 rounds of 9x19 for that. RNGesus. Astra goes running 7 miles every day. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Gun money.
Gun money? Thank you, Guildenstern, for giving me gun money. Thank you. The last guy is salty that he couldn't have guns. But at least some people are hip to the gun stuff. And Mountain Dew and not chicken wings cooked with in the Mountain Dew. Ew. Ash's blood is 90% Mountain Dew. I believe it. Fucking believe it. You look like women in my high school when they bent over to show their thongs. All guys are looking down. I'm not wearing a thong right now, though. Gun money versus no gun money? Interesting. Enslaved people have a hard time with our freedoms. It's true. It's very true. I'm sorry, but I just can't hear you over my freedoms.
You're my little pog champ.
Thank you, Gregory Reaper.
How did you like Finn's latest tweets?
The one that was Belle Delphine. I was like, I saw that and I'm like, that was like my reaction to that. It's just a. I think that is kind of cool. I think I applaud him. If I had the opportunity to do that, I probably would do it. Even though I would feel so uncomfortable around Belle Delphine, I feel like, but like, it'd be funny. That must have been so awkward to take those pictures. It must have been so awkward. Did you see the hickeys though? I made the same face. I was jealous as fuck. I don't know. I feel like Belle Delphine is too cute. I would just feel like so mogged if I was like to be in the same room as Belle Delphine. So I would just not. Belle Delphine's Twitter? Where's Belle Delphine's Twitter? Suffin, and I don't know if I could do that without a boner. I could. I could do that without a boner. Can we just get Belle Delphine? Is this it? Is this her fucking... I have no idea. Hold on, let me just go to Finster. God damn it. Why can't I not find anybody's account? Shit. F1 in it. Thank you. Goddamn fucking spelling shit. With fucking... Oh, here we go. Someone liked it. It was fun meeting with all those hickeys. God damn. Oh my god. Finn, you monster. You monster. Oh, you sly dog. Oh, you sly dog. You. Thanks for streaming today. Yeah. Oh, you sly dog. Are we in middle school? Like, I feel like kind of proud of him. You know what I mean? Am I jealous of Belle? Perhaps? No. I would not. Nothing against Finster, but probably not. And I don't think neither Belle or Finn are my type, so. Don't hate the play, I hate the game. The thing is, those hickeys look real, so Finn didn't do them. What did? Are you sure it wasn't Finn? Are you sure it wasn't Finn? Wait, doesn't Belle Delphine have, like, a boyfriend? I don't know. Either way, it's kind of funny. I'd like to meet Belle Delphine. Not sure if I'd want to get, like, that intimate with Belle Delphine, but I'd like to meet her. It's weird because, like, I know Finn. Like, I've talked to him. So it's weird to see, like, someone I, like, know and talk to, like, interact with Belle. Such an infamous character. She's not in an open relationship. She's for the streets for sure. Damn. She got a fight with a car with the intake filter off. Would you let her put her mouth on yours knowing where it's been? Absolutely not. Not because of where it's been, but because she's a girl. It was a doppelganger of him that the government set up. She has a boyfriend. It's a guy that is in her sex videos. That's what I thought. I look at you and Finn like bros. Can't loot Astra. Hell yeah. What you're saying is you don't fancy Finn because you're not a lesbian? I mean, like, I would try, like, I would have sex with a girl if it had, like, the opportunity arose. Just probably not, like, not Belle. Belle is too cute. She's too cute for me. I need someone that's a little bit more mommy vibes, you know what I mean? It's just not my style. She's just prawn though. It's just expected that she's going to sleep with other dudes for work. Yeah, pretty much. Dommy mommy. And you know, I don't think Finster or Belle meet those requirements. Finn is like a bro too. Like, I kind of like, I can't see Finn in a sexual way because he's more like just a friend, right? It's like I can't like. Cottontail VA? Yeah, I would do that. What the fuck is this music? Why is this so like, hold on. Grocery store music 1975. If I was in a grocery store listening to this music, I'd be very concerned. What kind of supermarket am I in? Alright, we're gonna go back to this. There we go. Well, it's just they're trying to try out her toys on Finn, lol. What if your bro Finster asked you to do an OF collab? If I was doing OF, then I'd probably do it. But I don't do OF right now, and I wouldn't like want to like do that unless I wouldn't be exposed. You know, I don't want to like show my bussy on the internet yet. I'd like to avoid showing my bussy on the internet if I could. Yet? If I could. Listen, I'm gonna try to avoid it. But if I have to pay the bills, man, I have to pay the bills. No, I would wager a guess is that I probably will never do that. I will probably never do wow, that pull. Who's the sexiest celebrity? Finster Damn, Belle Delphine only with 1 vote. That's tragic. I'm not a celebrity though. $20, $20. I mean, I'm not gonna show my pussy on the internet ever. But $20, $20. No, I don't think I'd want to do. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do what Finster's doing, because like, you get so much like exposed, and people look at every detail of your shit, right? And I'm just like, I don't know. You did make a lot of money though. But if I did OF, I'd probably want to make the kind of money that Finn is making, and that's like never gonna happen. So I'll pay 50K for your bussy. The bookmarks things revealed so much today. The what? You could do OF like Finn does, Jessica's Negri style, not showing bussy. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I would do that. I wouldn't mind taking saucy pictures with Finn, but nothing full nude. Because I already take saucy pictures anyway and put them on Twitter, so. Pushing for tradwife life. Exactly. That's the fucking goal, is tradwife life. Like, if I could choose between being, like, an OF star or a tradwife, of course I'd choose tradwife. Tradwife is the best job, dude. Once you cross that line, there's no going back. Exactly. That's the problem. It's just, like, you can't go back once you've crossed, and I don't, you know. Yeah, Bella was more popular when no one knew what her vagina looked like. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta make them think you're gonna start an OF, and then you just don't. And then you do and make a shit ton of money. Ashley will marry a rich old man with a Porsche and become a trad wife. Ew. Porsche. I wouldn't marry, like, for money, though. Like, I'm not gonna marry someone just so that I can have, like, a comfortable life. I wouldn't marry someone I'm not, like, actually in love with. Every soul has a price. Starting an OF is fine. Doing prawn changes to your internet persona forever. Yeah. You Porsche? There are like 4 Porsches that I like. There are like the 1980, 1911 is like the only Porsche that I'm like down for. You know what I mean? It's like Jeremy Clarkson has a point. They are kind of just Volkswagens. Thank you, Coffee, for following. Thank you, Love Toy, for following. Porsche hate. I don't hate Porsches. I should mention this. I don't hate Porsches. I just hate how absolutely fucking annoying Porsche people are. Listen, I knew a guy who owned a Porsche, and it was the shittiest Porsche. It was the 944. And he would defend that thing up and down all day long, even though it was fucking garbage.
Thank you for
and it's like,
Daddy.
I'd rather have a BMW. Like, in terms of German cars, I'd rather have a BMW. If I'm going to spend $30,000 in a car, it's not going to be on a Porsche 911 from 2006. It's going to be on a Z4. If I'm going to spend, you know, if I'm going to spend $60,000 on a car, it's not going to be on a fucking new Porsche. It's going to be on a 1980s M3 BMW E30. You can I have OF on Loot Astra Discord? Yeah, but I purged that, so we don't talk about that. German cars are pretty trash, though, sometimes. Classic Beetle with a Subaru engine could be a nice project. Maybe. I don't like Beetles. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not my favorite. I don't like them very much. I think if I'm gonna put a lot of money into a car, it's gonna be my RX-7. I really fucking love my RX-7. And I have, like, zero desire to get another car outside of that. If I had $8,000 to spend on a car right now, I wouldn't buy a new car. I'd put it in the RX-7. Me and my 73 Beetle, they're cool. They're just not my vibe. You know what I mean? There's like a couple of cars that I really, really want. If I had unlimited money, if I was Jay Leno, there's a couple cars that I'd absolutely get. I would get a 1969 Ford Ranchero, and I would put a 6BT Cummins diesel engine in it with a manual transmission, or a 5.9 or whatever the fuck. And then I would also get a 70s Charger, like Challenger, you know, like the fucking classic Challenger look. And then I'd also get a whatchamacallit, a Cuda. That's another car I'd want. And maybe a WRX, if I had all the money in the world. Lotta to go with the Makarov. Hell yeah. What electric car would you get? I would get a little Hot Wheel. That's about the only electric car I would ever get. Electric cars kind of suck, and I hate them. Like I'm not gonna shit on people who drive electric cars, and they are fast. I won't deny that. I just don't like them. They're not my they're not my vibe. You know what I mean? We should take on Italian cars. Overrated. Overrated. I would buy so many cars before I even considered buying an Italian supercar. It's ridiculous. An RC car? Yes. Personally, it's a 76 specifically for the Oldsmobile 98 Regency. So good. The only electric car I would get would be a skateboard and a Zion on the body. Maybe. I would like, because like, you know, I would get a Ferrari. I'd probably get like a cool Ferrari if I was like really, really rich. Or a 1980s Lambo. That would be cool as fuck. But I'd rather have a Challenger and an FD RX-7 and a 1969 Ford Ranchero and before I would want that car. And I'd only really want it so I could go driving at dusk in Miami. So like the Dodge Charger from the 70s, it's like classic ones, yeah. Beretta 92 FS, lol. But when you get in a Model T, probably never. I hate them a little, like with the intensity of 1,000 suns. I'd buy a Ferrari F355 because no one cares about those but me, but it seems like the V8s in those actually sound like they should. There's also an Italian car, or not Italian, French car. And I forget what it was called, but it looks fucking cool as shit. And I don't remember what it is. What do you think of the Honda NSX? I generally don't like Hondas. The NSX is definitely the best Honda there is, and it's a respectable car. Just not something I would ever really go for. The new 980X is pretty sexy too. I'll kind of get one for Astra. Bretta's pretty cool. Bugatti? Nah, I'm not into Bugatti. Bugatti? I'm not into Bugatti. No, it's an old 80s one. It was on like top like Grand Tour recently. I don't remember what it wasn't on the recent French episode of Grand Tour. It was like they were chasing something. It was just like for a short bit. They were chasing the Citroen CX is a. Let me look that up, see if that's it. It was like it looks like really fucking cool. It is not the Citroen CX. That is not it. Fuck, I don't remember what it was. But like they were chasing, like it was the police car for some reason, and they were chasing the fucking one of the hosts. It was a Peugeot Alpina. It might have been Alpine. I don't remember. Like 80s French supercar. Ferrari's not French, is it? Why did it? Is Ferrari French? I had a picture of it on my computer because I saved it because I thought it was cool looking. Let me see if I could find it. What the fuck is this music? It may or may not be here. God damn it. Is Ferrari French? Blasphemy? Is it? Alpine A110? I don't think so. I just remember that I did not know what it was. Okay, I don't want fucking lyrics in my royalty free music, please. No, it's not an Alpine A10. That thing looks disgusting. Where was that? Now I'm like upset that I don't know where this is. Should get host Top Gear? Yeah. It was super cool looking. I just remember that. I remember that much. It was super cool looking. I'll find it one of these days and I'll post it in car shit. Did Grand Tour do a segment where they were chasing somebody in France? Where like a cop was chasing them in France? Let me see this. No, not Instagram. Grand Tour French cop chase. Oh, here we go. That's it. That's it right there. Look at this shit. Fucking mask. Look at that.
Bugleuses anglaises avec visage horrible are maintenant making their escape in a red 1972 de Tommaso Pantera GTS.
Ouais, j'ai vu 5 par 5.
Oui.
Au-dessous et sortir. Right. Let's do this.
It doesn't show off the car more. Let me see if I can find some more pictures. I'm pretty good. Pantera forward powered. That thing looks so cool though. What did he say it was? Pantera something. What? De Tommaso Pantera. Look how fucking cool this shit is, dude. Honestly, like, if I were to get any car that was, like, kind of really sporty, it'd be this fucking thing. Just look at this fucking car, dude. Look how cool this shit is, man. Absolute fucking beast. I wonder how much they go for. I thought Pantera was a band. Apparently, if you buy that car, it's like required by law that you have to just go. The black and gold is hot, yeah. Some of them don't have the body kit and they don't look as good, but some of them just like fucking look really, really nice. But I would absolutely rock the shit out of this car. If I was super rich, definitely buying one of these. Absolutely. Looks like a car someone that does cocaine in the parking lot before they go into their Wall Street job. Yeah, it does. That's another car that would work at Duska in Miami. That's how much do they go for? A lot? Let's look at this. For sale. USA. What do we got here? Here's one for a not too bad $120,000. What the fuck is this song? It doesn't have the body kit though. Doesn't look as cool. It's not too bad though. Pretty cheap. 70,000 to 150,000. I mean, you gotta find one with a body kit on it, like this one. Yeah, that's exactly it right there. Oh my god, that is so cool. That is one of the coolest cars I've ever seen. I would rock the shit out of that. Nice. Look, it's got the fucking shitty aftermarket radio. Fucking New Mexico. That is so cool. Oh my god. That is so cool. I should like, do they make a body kit for those? Like a kit car? Is there a kit car version of this? After taxes, dono goal? Yeah. Yeah, dono goal for $169,000. Does the old guy come with the car? That's a good question. I'd buy it if he came with the car. Looks like an 80s coke dealer from Miami. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You blast some like 80s synth music like what we're listening to in like the Miami like streets, like coast at night. Fuck yeah, dude. Do they have a kit for this car? Is this a kit car replica kit? How much is it? How much do they say it is? Can I get a kit car? The Pontiac Fiero platform? Can I make it a kit car? I would absolutely do that. And I would put a V12 in it, and I'd put like, but I wouldn't make it like stock. I'd put like a fucking killer engine in it. I'd put like a Lamborghini engine in it probably. Or I'd put a rotary in it. Astra sexy tummy. Miami Vice car was a Ferrari testosterone. I don't know. I like that one better. Why aren't you at 100k followers? We need to change that. You know what? I agree. Let's change that right now. Let's change that right now. Look at that Bradley GT. Pontiac Fiero with an LS swap sounds dope. I don't know if that would fit. Pontiac Fieros are kind of small. Oh my god, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. Ew. Ew, it looks like someone took like a C3 Corvette and like looked at it through like a wacky mirror, you know what I mean? You need to upload some stuff to YouTube if you want to do that. Maybe some shorts. Yeah, I know. Be the coolest cat in town. Booty shorts. Lord help Cow. Cow's losing their mind. What's going on with Cow? What's an ad? You know you want me to watch Femboy click me do it. What? What kind of ad? What kind of title is that? Oh, it was a kit car rip off the C3. I can tell. It looks awful.
I feel like you could save a lot of budget if you just market it with the right fucking demographic. They waste money on marketing by like paying me to listen.
Why is there an ad playing?
Hi Vantis, I love you.
I have no idea. Alright. Rating Weinberg and complained about no content? If it would have gotten another 1k followers tonight. Yeah, but it also might have gotten me banned, right? And that's something I don't really want to deal with, alright? To be honest with you, what I'd want to do probably is not make a kit car. It's just like, I'd want to model like the entire car from scratch. You know how cool that would be? To like build a car from the ground up, like from scratch, like get all the fiberglass and metal and fucking make it. That'd be cool as fuck, man. I always thought I wanted to like take like the front end of a Porsche and the rear end of like a Ferrari and match them together. Have you your own garage? No, not yet. I need to get one. That's what I was talking about, the skateboard thing and it's 4-wheel drive to boot. See, I think it's like, that'd be so cool, you know what I mean? To like drive an absolutely unique car, one of a kind. Like there are no other cars. You make it as cool as humanly possible. And everybody's like, I want your car. And they're like, fucking too bad, bitch. Ferrari. I would name it the Astra. I would name it the Astramobile. A mullet PT Cruiser? God damn it. PT Cruisers are like the worst cars ever. I just hate electric cars. I do too. Are you talking about some type of Burning Man car? I'm talking about like a completely custom, from the ground up car. You know what I mean? Like maybe take a Chevy frame and like, so you could register it, but then cut the frame up anyway and then use it like however you want. You already called. There's already a car called the Astra. It's a shitty European model by GM, sold under Opel and Vauxhall brands. Well, I would take the name. I'd say fuck you. Finn can't even drive. I know, what a bitch. Dually 4x4 El Camino. I'd rather have a Ranchero. Oh shit, your canines are so cute, but it's legal to make. Is it legal to make a completely new car out of another company's IP? I mean, not out of a, like, you can, if you have a registered, like, S10 or something like that, you can basically strip it down to the frame and rebuild it legally. Legally. Finn can't drive. Imagine not being able to drive. I'm gonna, like, if Finn ever comes to the US, I'm gonna, like, take him for a ride. And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna fucking... Oh my god, that's right, though. If he comes to the US, he's gonna have to learn how to drive, isn't he? He's gonna have to learn how to drive if he comes to the US. Why you no get a Ford? Because I didn't... One wasn't available. The only really Ford I want is the Ford Ranchero. Finn makes enough money that you can hire a driver? I guess so. Get an international license? Well, he'd probably just have to get a US license, right? Because he doesn't have an English license. Oh, Ford has a car called the Astra? Huh. I should have at 10 years old. Probably live in like a rural American town. Gran Torino fan myself. UK license works in the USA. Does it? I feel like it shouldn't. Yeah, he'd have to get one of those first. He doesn't have a UK license. Cute cat, I know. She's in her chair again. It was more appropriate when I was wearing the cave woman outfit, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It'd be scary switching the side of the road you're driving on. Yeah, I feel like it would. Kaz back to being a coma from being eaten. She eats herself. Ugh. Mac it rain. Wait, wait, hold on. Did Trace never answer? Did he want girl voice, or did he want me to paint my nails next stream? I'm fine with driving on the other side of the road, and fine driving with steering wheel on the other side of the... The only thing I really don't like is stick shifting with my right hand.
Thank you for the
I don't know.
follow.
I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. I feel like I could do that. You also don't have to drive an automatic. Or a manual. Most cars in the US are automatic anyways. It was both? Had to leave for a while. You can paint your nails next to you. Alright. What when I do both? I don't ban you, MK. Wait, what? I'm right-handed, so I prefer my right hand on the steering wheel. Yeah, I'm right-handed, but I also don't like. I don't know. I guess I'm used to it since I'm from the U.S. So like, my right hand is usually my shift lever. But I also feel like if I had to do it like this, I could. You know what I mean? Stick is overrated. You're overrated. Fuck you. Should drink some water. Hey. I drive a stick now, but started out with a 4-wheel drive. Stick has nothing to do with what drive your car is. Maybe business should start using femboy models to present race cars. Maybe. Why don't you like electric cars? I like electric Ford, the Lightning. Because they're very boring or very gimmicky, and there's no in between. Like, the only fast electric cars are either, like, super expensive hyper cars that are, like, made by Porsche or something, or Teslas. And Teslas are really kind of dumb, in my opinion. It's like... No, it is true, right? What sporty electric car is out there that's not an economy car, right? Like a Ford Lightning? Is that, like... That's copium, bro. The speed off the line, though? Who cares about speed off the line? Right? I don't drag race. Like, the only people who care about that is, like, drag race people who just go, I can go in a straight line super fast. Great. You can do it for, like, you can go in a straight line in a 0 to 60 time. You can get that really high, but you can't do anything else because you have no fucking energy left. You just use all of your energy at the, like, the first 10 feet of the race. Just virtue signaling in the car. Did you grow up being able to drive an ATV or a dirt motorcycle? No, I wasn't out in the. I wasn't raised in the boonies. There's a lot of human misery that goes into production of batteries that they use. That's true, but that's not why I don't like them. I don't like them because they're gimmicky. Like electric cars that are not over 40 grand are just boring as shit. Like Nissan makes them, Ford makes them, Chevy makes them. They're fucking boring, right? Like the Nissan Leaf. Come on, that's not a cool car. That's dumb. That's just a dumb car. And then like the Tesla is kind of sporty, but it's also very gimmicky, and it's just not like hands on hips rant time. It's just not a good car, right? It's just boring. You can go fast, really quick off the line, but that's it. There's nothing else. It's heavy, so around corners it's not very good. The length that it can go is not good. So if you go off the line super fast, then all of a sudden you've used like all of your onboard energy. So it's like, well damn. The Lightning, the Ford Lightning? I've never heard of that. Let me look that up. Ford Lightning 2023. It's a fucking truck? Ugh. I got bad news for you, buddy. I got bad news for you, buddy. I got real bad news for you. Only 10 to 15k. Only 10 to 15k. They're not environmentally friendly, no. Electric trucks are completely dumb. They're completely useless. Like, I hate to break it to you, but here comes another Astra rant. I happen to know a lot about this subject because I went to school for mechanics, right? But they're awful. Electric cars are great at not towing. The primo electric car environment is in a city where you're driving no more than 20 miles at a time so that you can recharge, right? That's what electric cars are great at. So like LA, Teslas are perfect for LA. But a trucks, everything that trucks are supposed to do, electricity does bad. Electricity is very bad at towing and going long distances. And that's exactly what you do with a truck. That's all you do with a truck. That's the whole point of a truck. It's like the issue with electric cars, right? We can't rely on gas forever. Well, I mean, you can actually kind of rely on engines forever because we can have them run off of hydrogen. You can actually run gas engines off of wood. I did a speech about that on at school for a good grade. Anyway, it's like the reason why electric cars are so fast off the line is because you can divert more energy to the wheels. You have all, so like, okay, we're gonna do a rant incoming. A gas car has gas in it, and it creates the energy as it needs it, right? An electric car stores all of the energy it's gonna need for the trip in its battery before you even leave. So you can use all of it at one time, which is why they're super fast off the line. The problem is, the more the car is towing, the more the energy that's gonna suck out of the battery. So anytime you tow, the range is gonna go down and get cut in half or more. And it's just like really, really bad. Operator advertising a 1,000-mile range with a partially charged from solar. But can it tow anything with that? No. And it's like, what a truck does is it's supposed to tow long distances. That's why diesel engines are perfect. They're very fuel efficient, and they have a shit ton of torque. And you need torque for towing. And electric cars, to get more torque, you have to put more energy into it. So you're sucking more energy out of the battery, which decreases your range. And also, batteries are heavy, so that also adds to the towing capacity, reduces the total towing capacity that you have with the car. So electric trucks are the most gimmicky, awful thing ever. The electric semi-trucks are never going to happen. They're just bad at what they do. Like, for an electric semi-truck to make sense, you have to have half of the fucking back end be a battery. And that halves the amount of stuff that you can tow with it, which also halves the amount of profit that you can make with it. So it's just like, it doesn't work. Electric trucks are stupid. It's just they're electricity. It's like trying to use a 9mm as an anti-material round. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Like electricity, what electricity is good at in terms of cars is short trips in a highly dense area, right? That's what they're perfect at. That's what they like. Passenger cars are the exact market that an electric car thrives in. But for anything towing related, they just completely fall flat on their face. They're just not. It's not the same as a 9mm reference. It kind of is though. It's like. Is particularly or the environment. It's not about. It's about control, not particularly or the environment. The Philly has an electric buses. This way, it has them forever. I mean, some buses can make sense because they're not going very far before you can recharge, right? Epicur's basic 3-wheeled computer car. It's just like. It's just like it doesn't work. Electric trains are great for hauling as they're connected to the mains. Trucks need to be independent, so they need higher energy density. Yeah, if you have an electric thing, it can tow if you're always connected to the power, but you're not. Electric cars are the 22 LR of cars, pretty much. Like, seriously, if you're in LA, Teslas work because most of the people who buy them are in cities, highly dense cities that require you to start and stop a lot. That's where they absolutely are. They're just the best there. Hello, unofficial raid. And it's like Tesla like electric trucks, they have no purpose, none whatsoever. They just you could take a diesel or a gasoline truck and compare it to an electric truck, and it will be better in every single metric. I guarantee you. I can see you passionate about something. I am passionate about it because people are like, oh, I like my electric truck. It's like, bro, they're just bad. They're just not. They're not even the only reason to get an electric truck over a petrol truck is because it's gimmicky. It's new. Diesel generators powering EV charging stations. Yeah. Hybrids make sense, but fully electric trucks just make zero sense. Even hybrids and trucks don't make sense. Imagine someone got an EMP on an electric plane. That's GG to everyone on board. GG. Those are for people who don't even use the truck for anything from getting A to B. Yeah, that's what it makes. That's why people do that. And even then, it doesn't work because you still have reduced range because the truck just weighs more by itself, and so you have reduced range than you would have with like say a Tesla. and it's just, it doesn't make any sense. I will welcome anybody who can give me a counter argument. If you have a counter argument as to why electric trucks make sense, please tell me. But as of now, I have never, like, my experience working in the diesel industry and being a mechanic and knowing how these things work and why they work, it just makes zero sense to get an electric truck. I'm lolling at the gas it takes to mine lithium batteries, lol. Lithium batteries are just bad for the environment in general. Pizza heretic. It's like, what if you compare an e-truck to an older gas-powered truck? It would still be better. I'd rather have a 2008 gas-powered truck than a modern e-truck. Just because electricity is not there yet. We don't have the technology to make energy dense enough in batteries to make it better than an electric gas truck. Like a 2006 beat up Chevy is gonna be, no, fuck it, a 1980s like Chevy S10 is gonna be a better truck than a 2023 Ford Lightning. It just is. It just is. Like, I'm sorry, it just is. Like, it's gonna do what trucks do better. I'd rather have an old diesel truck than a new diesel truck. Def is bullshit. I will agree with you on that one. I'd much rather have like a 1980s Ford, like with a old like Power Stroke engine in it, or like a not Ford, a Dodge too with a Cummins, like I like maybe a first gen Dodge Ram with a 5.9 Cummins. That's a good truck, assuming that the dash is not in shambles, or it's not rusted to garbage. But truck owners are in overpopulated city don't tow anything. For them, it makes sense. For everyone else, not so much. If you're in an overpopulated city and you're not towing anything, why do you have a truck? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't not make sense for them. If you're this person that lives in a city and you don't tow anything, why do you own a truck? Just get a fucking Tesla. They make Tesla SUVs that have a lot of capacity in the back. It's perfect for you. Or better yet, just get a hybrid. They're just better in electric cars anyway. They're more environmentally friendly than electric cars, and they're more efficient than electric cars. Then why the fuck didn't we just get hybrids? Because my balls are big. I'm a carpenter in a city? Then what? But if you're a carpenter, then you're towing. And then you should just have a gas truck anyway. Because again, towing sucks with electricity. Electricity is bad at towing. It just is. Nature of just how it works. Misty cosplay. A lot of capacity in the back, you say. Hell yeah. I got a little bit heated there for a second. I got a little bit heated there for a second. I'm sorry about that. I got a little bit heated there. Just build a wood gas truck. Now that is based. Honestly, just build a wood gas truck. That's what I was saying earlier. Like fucking wood gas trucks are cool. Like it's interesting to think that if you have a gasoline truck and we completely run out of petrol, apart from the oil that would run out and you'd be fucked there, you could still run the fucking car off of wood. Can't get to job site because truck is charging for 12 hours. Yeah. A lot of people get the truck because of the bed, not necessarily to tow. Well, you're still towing with the bed, right? And if you want the bed, you could either just rent a trailer or just buy a trailer, or just have a Tesla SUV. They have a lot of room in the back. Where you need to fucking tow a mattress. Anything bigger than what you can put in an SUV is gonna be towing, and that's over the capacity of what you can tow efficiently on an electric truck. Imagine creating a vehicle that starts and runs with zero electricity. They used to. Diesels don't use electricity to operate, so, or at least older diesels don't use electricity to operate. So the most like 1970s diesel engines only use electricity to start the engine. So if you had like a crank start, you could just use that and you would not have any electricity. You can make everything you make from fossil fuels from hemp. It's true. So same with soybeans and corn In fact, I went to like a seminar for school a couple of years ago. We were talking about biofuels, and biofuels are looking like they're gonna take over. Honestly, if you're talking about like the future of cars, I think electricity is not the future of cars and trucks, especially. I think hybrids and biofuels are. For anybody new, I'm sorry you have to experience your first Astra rant. Have to kill the fuel to turn it off. Yeah, yeah. A lot of machines still have like pipeline nozzle systems, which is weird. We can put our four-wheeler in the bed of our truck. Yeah, but that's still... If you're pulling a four-wheeler, you're towing. Four-wheelers are heavy. First-gen diesels had a bolt you'd put in the fire to heat up... a bolt to put in a fire to heat up as... and put in as a glow plug? Interesting. Mercer Dance should be diesel. I don't know about that one, but I'd buy it. You know, when I was shopping for my first car a long time ago, I came this close to getting a VW Bug diesel. I was close, man. I was fucking close. I ended up getting my RX-7, so I do not regret that decision, but I was very close. Makes me want French fries. I hate biodiesel. Pre-98 Ram Cummins electric start, fuel shot of solenoid, charging system, and grid heater for cold surge. That's it. Yeah. What about propane and propane accessories? Whoa! Propane is a fossil fuel. The only big problem with biofuels is the high methane methanol content that eats as seals in certain materials used as tubes and pipes. Yeah, but if you build your car from the ground up to take that, then you'll be fine, right? Right choice with the RX-7? Definitely. Definitely right choice with the RX-7. A VW diesel pickup is badass. Kinda, yeah. How would an electric truck become better in your opinion? Well, here's how I would do it. I would take the battery out of the truck and put in a diesel V8. Or a inline 6. Put in a diesel inline 6 or a gas V8. There's literally no way to make it better, Valkyrie. It's like, it's not a problem with the way they build electric trucks. It's a problem with the way electricity works and the way batteries work. It's like the way electric vehicles work is just bad at doing towing. It just is. And there's like nothing we can do about it. The only way it would be surpass gasoline and diesel in any capacity is if we got the ability to make batteries have more energy density than gasoline, which we are very, 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 very far away from doing. So it's like there's nothing you could do to make it better other than adding gasoline to the equation. If you made it a hybrid, it would be better, but even then, hybrids still have a battery in them, and that's big and heavy, and it makes it so you're less efficient. And my friend bought back from a Journey a diesel engine GTO. That's kind of cool. CSC, write that down. Electricity is not bad at towing. If it was, we wouldn't have diesel electric locomotives. No, CRJ, you don't understand. Diesel electric locomotives are diesel electric locomotives. I mean these fully electric vehicles. I'm not talking about hybrids. I would describe that as a hybrid. Trains work because you have a big battery and it's easier to route electricity to the places that it needs to go because electricity is easier to route than mechanical force, which is why trains are electric, because it's easier to divert power to the wheels because you don't have to run a mechanical line to it. It's more reliable that way. But you still generate the power with a diesel. Have you seen Rich rebuild V8 Tesla? Have not. Uranium-powered vehicles fuck the world. I was watching a streamer earlier from Dallas when a tornado siren went off and his stream died. Has been down since. Oof, I hope he's okay. Majisa has been talking about using a small rotary as a range extender in an EV. Not what I would do, but they have been talking about it. Kind of pissed at them for that, but I think you mean that batteries are bad, not electricity by itself. Yes. The battery capacity and the way fully electric vehicles work is what's bad. I mean, electricity in of itself inherently isn't less energy dense than gasoline. It's just how the problem is that like the power that moves your vehicle is a mechanical torque. It's mechanical power, and so you have to convert it. You're converting gasoline to mechanical torque when you're in a normal gas engine. The difference is with an electric vehicle is that all of the power that you will use to go from point A to B is already produced and stored in the vehicle, compared to where a gasoline engine is you're continuously making the power with the engine and then using it, right? So it's much more efficient that way because the energy density of a gallon of gasoline is way better than the equivalent sized battery. Looking pretty hot, Astra. Thank you. Train runs on diesel hydraulic. Hydraulics would do the same trick. I'd probably still think electricity would be better than hydraulics in that scenario, but I don't know. So if they made better batteries, yes. Valkyrie, if they made better batteries, then yes, it would make sense. But we are so far away from the technology to make better batteries that it's not going to happen. Like it would take probably over 100 years to even come close to getting to the same energy density. Like there's a video, I think Engineering Explained or whatever, the really boring car guy that has the really kind of unnerving voice. He had a great video on it where he demonstrated the energy density of. Oh, let's see if I can find that video. Engineering Explained electric cars. Here we go.
Hello everyone, and
let's see if I can find this.
This is wild to look at. By volume, gasoline is 13 times more energy dense than the best of lithium-ion batteries in 2018. And you might...
That right there is why you will not see an electric truck that is better than a gasoline truck within the next 100 years. Supercapacitors are the only thing that have a higher density than fossil fuels right now, but how there are nowhere near the development enough yet to work well in vehicles. Yeah, a capacitor is not what I would consider a safe method of delivering power to wheels. Yeah, all cars should be nuclear jet turbines. Oh yes, I love my radiation in the morning. Engines run on LaCroix. Yeah, it's true. You didn't know that? You technically could run an engine off of LaCroix because LaCroix is mainly water, and so you could technically have a machine in your car that would distill the LaCroix and have the water come out, and then have the water electrolyzed and have the hydrogen come out of the water, and then use the hydrogen for the car. So technically you could actually like run a car off of LaCroix if you had enough. If you had a distiller and a electrolyzer. I think that's the right word for that. These songs are not my jam right now, bro. Diesel will be around for a long time. When I'm harvesting, my combine needs to be able to use 90% of my engine power up to 20 hours a day, and there's no way to have a battery on it. That's a good point. I think that farm, ag equipment and construction equipment are the most safe from electric cars, apart from like indoor equipment. Cold fusion coming? Oh my god. My car runs on cold fusion, bro. Doesn't hydrogen have decent energy density? Yeah, but it's more explosive and flammable than gasoline. Yeah, but you can actually run a gasoline off of hydrogen. That's how truck wood gas works, right? You're converting wood into hydrogen that you can put into the gas engine and make it work. It actually a gasoline engine can work with hydrogen with very little modifications. LaCroix is lightly flavored monkey ball sweat. Is absolutely the best description of LaCroix I've ever heard. LaCroix is garbage. I'm sorry if anyone enjoys LaCroix here, but LaCroix is fucking garbage. I should also mention that if you know what? If you have an electric truck and you like it, all the more power to you. I'm not trying to put anyone down that has an electric truck, alright? Vapor Valkyrie, if you have one, I'm sorry. You do you do you, boo. I'm just saying, I'm just laying out the facts. What if you powered a car by a battery but controlled it the way a PC is controlled? Controllers to keep from over energy use. Use solar energy while in use, possibly normal in car for other. No, that's a bad idea. Because then you limit the energy use, and solar panels aren't nearly that good to refill a car battery as you're using it. They're just not that good. You'd run into the same problems. Hydrogen cars would be better than electric, I think. Probably. If you could, you know, if we can develop an engine that can completely run off of hydrogen permanently, yeah. From environmental preservation, this conversation to all electric needs to be done by 2030 to 2040 is pushing it too far. The what? The conversion to all electric car needs to be done by at least 2030. No, that's not gonna happen. You can't, again, for the same reasons, you can't make trucks, which are the biggest producers of carbon emissions in a society, in a car vehicle sense. You're not gonna get them to electricity by 2040. It's not gonna happen. And that also assumes that electric cars are better for the environment than non-electric cars, and I just don't believe that. I think probably the best thing for the environment are hybrids, but even then, it's not the worst thing for the environments are the planes, the ships, and the coal plants. Those are where we need to focus our attention to, not the fucking car exhaust, right? Maybe in high density areas, yes, but you know, not outside of high density areas. 2050 is the tipping point of when the environmental will get too warm and it'll be too late. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. If that is true, we're not making it by that deadline, buddy. Or we might as well we might just call it quits here. I don't want to get into politics though. I'd rather not talk about that. I think the current and expected issue to project production of electric cars won't allow for any further electrifying of all cars just by 2040. Well, wait, I think the current and expected increase to production of electric cars won't allow for fully electrifying all vehicles or just cars by 2040. Yeah. Thorium molten salt reactors can eat plutonium. Wait, what? And I use my oil for tyranny fluid. No, I just read it dumb. I have an aneurysm sometimes when I read comments. Don't worry about it. Lord GTA FBI. Also, thank you Joey556 for the 5 months. I missed that. Thank you. I was too busy in my enthralled rant about electric trucks that I lost sight of the stream. Lost control there for a bit. Well, I lost control there for a bit. Almost lost my cool. For a menace. Should order pineapple pizza. I will not eat it. I will throw it out the window. If you hand me a piece of pizza, I will throw it out the window. The heavy fuel oil used in ocean shipping is pretty bad for the environment. Yeah, I think if we're talking about like ways to help the environment, focusing in on passenger vehicles outside of big cities is a non-issue. I think the biggest place we need to focus our energy to is places that are not efficiently producing power. Honestly, the best thing that we can do to save the environment is make a switch from fossil fuel power to nuclear power. Honestly, nuclear power is just in my opinion, my uneducated dumbass opinion, is nuclear power is a much better alternative, and that would be the way where we should focus our efforts, and not saying, oh, we need to make we need to make everyone drive electric cars by 2040. No, we need to just enforce standards that every country needs to use X amount of nuclear power instead of coal power, right? You know, if we really wanted to do that, we'd have to get a little bit spicy, though, with other countries saying you have to stop using coal power, and that gets dicey. That's how wars start, so I don't even know how I'd do that. The U.S. probably would be in the best position to do that, because if I was the leader of the U.S., the president, I would basically say that X amount of the power that we use needs to be nuclear power, and X amount of power that other people use that we protect has to also be using nuclear power. So if, like, we protect a bunch of fucking countries, and so if we say that, okay, we won't protect you unless you make 80% of your power from nuclear. Nuclear fission reaction is being built in France, and fusion is being tested in the UK regularly. That'd be good. Nuclear power is an extremely good option, provided you're certain the place you built it won't turn into a war zone. Exactly. Exactly. We haven't built a nuke power plant since the 1970s. Yeah, that's the problem, though, right? We need to update our power plants, and we need to invest in energy. The issue is that a bunch of people were scared of nuclear power, so it's got a bad rap. So we never invested into it. I feel like if we had invested heavily into nuclear power in the 80s, we wouldn't have this problem right now. And it's the fact that, like, you know, there's been so many, like, tragedies with nuclear power plants. They're dangerous, right? But I think the benefits outweigh the risks in that case. I don't know. It should be noted that I'm a dumbass and don't know anything, so I could be completely off base here with that statement, but that's just kind of the way it seems to me. Flib Energy, Kirk Surinen, Thorium, what? I vote Astra for president. It would be if she were old enough. Dude, first order of business. Free estrogen for everybody. First order of business. First executive order, done. All right. Second executive order, as you're the 50th president of the United States. Fully automatic guns are legal. No restrictions on fully automatic weapons, because fuck that. Third executive order, as the 50th president of the United States, weed is legal, because that's dumb. Done. And then, you don't want E, though? Well, that's too goddamn bad. You're getting it. Mountain Dew national beverage. Mountain Dew is not the national beverage, do I get standard issue A, Astra AK? No. No, but it can be fully automatic if you want to buy one. 50th first lady. I got Ruskies. Current fission plants are a stupid design with no real emergency obstacles. Thorium molten salt reactors by design don't blow up. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Maybe that is the way. I don't know. If I was Astra, I wasn't counting executive orders like she'd be getting ready to fist someone. I mean, honestly, if I was president, the thing I would focus on the most is education. Education, infrastructure, and, like, the penal system is broken, the education system is broken, the healthcare system is broken. So I would address those things, and then, like, then probably focus on, like, making people have kids. You know what I mean? I think the best thing, like, a country can do right now is just have people have kids. It's like no one's having enough kids. It's like China's fucked right now. They're fucked. Their birth rates are garbage. You gotta bump those numbers up. I would run campaigns telling people to go fuck. Don't go fuck yourself, just go fuck. Who wants kids these days, though? That's ugly. That's the problem, though. It's like, if we don't have any kids, though, we're just end up with a bunch of old people. And that doesn't work. Old people can't, like, operate a country unless they're president and in parliament, because that totally works. Well, at 20K a kid, just have them. People can't afford it. Yeah, well, that's the problem. We'd have to, like, you know, you have to do it. issue is, like, the country has so many problems that I don't think you'd be able to fix in 4 to 8 years, you know what I mean? I have 2 billion people in China, and they're all not having kids. So in 40 years, when all of those people who are now 30 or 70 years old, I think I fucked that math up. Then there's going to be no infrastructure. There's going to be no working class in China. It's going to be all senior citizens. It doesn't matter how many people are currently in China. If they're not replacing the people that are dying, then they're gonna get fucked. For anyone thinking nuclear power plants is a good idea, look up the P&G, and they couldn't handle the power lines without killing 84 people, so they shouldn't be trusted with nuclear power plant. I don't know. I feel like it's not as simple as just saying we need to go nuclear. There needs to be more than that. There needs to be regulation. There needs to be, it needs to be a priority. You know what I mean? Japan stopped having kids, and the kids stopped working in the 70s, 80s, so the people are messed up. So is the economy. Yeah, Japan's economy is struggling because they're not having any kids. That's what happens when you industrialize too fast, right? Is that you shove everybody into little apartments and force them to work for 12 hours a day, and then all of a sudden they don't have enough money to afford a bigger house. They can barely afford feeding themselves. They're not gonna have kids, and so that's a problem. Let's bring back the nuclear family. Bring back nukes, nuclear power plants, and nuclear families. Should Astra eat a pineapple on pizza for our amusement? No, I swear to God, if you bring me a pineapple pizza, I will throw it out the window. A hand on my heart chest. Fucking, is there a Bible somewhere? I swear to God, I will fucking throw that pizza out the window. How's the RX-7 doing? It's covered in snow at the moment, but it's okay. I need to put a new engine in it, but it still runs. Karen Silkwood has entered the chat. Upgrading from throwing cheese to throwing pizza. Japan has a deal where 500 buys you a rural property, 8 million abandoned houses, as they are having a different migration policy. Interesting. Even every family needs a personal femboy to assist with the reproductive duties. How would a femboy assist with reproductive duties? You know, I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna just, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Snow had my house open all day today. It was nice. Man, must be nice not living in Iowa. A fluffer, I guess. A fluffer. I'd invest in femboy hooters for sure. You're going to waste food when people are in the world are starving? Yeah, but I mean that's not my problem. Like, that argument always confused me. You know when you're like, don't finish your food at the dinner table, and your mom says, you know, there's people in Africa who are starving, and it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I'm not gonna get this pizza all the way to Africa before it goes bad. It's not gonna happen. So either I'm gonna eat this or no one is. And it's not, there was never an equation where this pizza got to those starving kids. So why does it matter if I don't eat it? Yeah. It's like, this is a problem with, like, this isn't like, this is like a consumption, like a societal consumption problem, not a me not eating this pizza problem. I told my mom I was half Chinese. Okay, that's funny. Well, I was told that wind was going to blow me away. It is really windy out. You will bring the rotten food to the starving kids while make it worse. Give them like food poisoning because it has like diseases and shit that they're not used to because it came from America and like came from like the shitty parts of New York, you know? There's some really fucking awful shit in that pizza that they don't have the immune system to handle. Just wipe out an entire like population in Africa because you wanted to give them a pizza that you didn't want to eat. That's the other thing though, right? It's like, there are people starving in Africa. Okay, then let me not eat this and then like go send it to Africa. I don't understand how me eating this is gonna help those kids in Africa. New York, yeah. I believe the point is to shame or guilt you into not wasting food. Well, it didn't work. I was too, I was too base and too smart. Too smart. Tell China and Russia to stop destroying Africa. I don't know if it's China and Russia that are destroying Africa. I think it's Africa that's destroying Africa. Do you know the amount of corruption that exists in South Africa? No, it's cool. It looked pretty bad out of context. Wait, what? Do you know how much corruption occurs in America or like anywhere? Yeah, but like it's really bad in South Africa and a lot of Africa. Unfortunately, there's quite a bit of problems going on there. Makes you realize how good we have it here. Like they have to ration water there sometimes. Their corruption's so bad that like they can't produce enough energy because of it. Which is like they'll fucking fire experienced like workers and replace them with like their family members, or like bought out people because the corruption, and it will result in them not being able to make enough energy, so they have to ration energy. Apparently Finland is balling though. They have the highest level of trust, I think. Interesting. China with usury in Russia is wagering Wagner Group to counter example of what? I have no idea. Wherever there's government, there's corruption. That's true. That's true. In Africa, they have coal and resources, and they just want to be warlords and let anyone have their resources, like make a business and use natural resources. So they do. They try. Like, there's a lot of people trying in those things, but centuries of colonialism has kind of fucked those countries up. I mean, there's a lot of inequality there, and it's kind of sad. You know what I mean? Especially in South Africa. They can't even get the money to rebuild bridges built by the Romans. No water, brownouts, corruption. Sounds like California. It does, you know? This is why I'm not moving to California. I thought this was an anti-political stream chat. Yeah, we're getting dangerously close to politics. Let's shift away. Let's take a hard left outside of Politics Street. Cali's cool, though? Man, you have the Vapor. You have the most wild opinions. I'm just joking. I love you, Valkyrie. If they just maintain their more pussy talk. And this stream needs more alcohol on it. It'll be like my family Thanksgiving. The only idea of Iowa I have is that Field of Dreams movie. I've never heard of it.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy. Don't talk about taking lefts or right. That's a little political, bro. Oh god, you're right. I'll go straight. Wait a moment. Wait, no, that's also political. Living in CA, it is challenging. Yeah. I feel like, you know, if you have enough money, California's not a horrible place to live. I don't know. I would never live in a place that only has one native palm tree. It's a Kevin Costner film in the early 90s? Huh. I'd move back to Cali in a heartbeat if I could. Eh. If you have money anywhere, it's good, I guess. That's true. That's true. Pretty much. If you build it, they will come. If you... You live in a place now that doesn't have any native palm trees. That's true. And you know what? I gotta change that. I didn't choose to live in Iowa. Let's be fair. 100-acre wine farm on the coast of, would be magical. God, I feel like that'd be so expensive to upkeep and to like pay just the property tax. Why palm trees? They kind of stink in the way of trees. Do you know what streamer you're watching? I fucking love palm trees. palm tree business. Why do you want palm trees to be native? Surely all you care about is if they grow where you are. I mean, that's true. I just like shitting on California for only having one. It's funny to me that there's a shit ton of palm trees in like Southern California, but they only natively have one palm tree. Meanwhile, Florida has 12. If you're eating one, a palm tree? I've eaten palm oil, but not palm trees. I've hugged a palm tree before, but I have never eaten one, no. Based borderline unclimbable trees. You check the Discord, she hugged one. I did. I smoked a palm leaf. What does that feel like? They have dwarf palm. It's pretty cool. Coconut oil is my favorite coconut. Well, where do coconut oils come from? Palm trees. I thought vineyards need to be inland to avoid water table salinity. Yeah, I don't know. Good rolling paper. Well, I mean, imagine it's organic. Actually, I have a palm tree emote that I need to put in. Marble paper is also organic. Astra. Yeah, it's true, but you don't know. You get like the paper, you know, rolls that you don't know where those have been.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Nerd Kings 314. They probably have like plastic in them and shit. You know what I mean? Hemlock. Kingpalm.com. Huh.
Thank
Leaf
you for the
tubes.
follow.
Daddy. I'm instantly hit with a bunch of ads. Cool. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Huh. OMG screenshot. Some weird ass shit. High-low. Everything has plastic in it now. True. True. I was gonna look something up and I forgot what it was, and now I'm upset. I'm upset about it. Clip 60 something for free. Are you gonna post any photos of the jungle outfit on Twitter? I think it could be popular. Maybe. That's not a terrible idea. For gore. Jizzy, what torture has Astra subjected you to this week? Can we get an outfit check? Yeah. Oh. You didn't see that. The Bebop's bid to get posted? Not yet. I need to do that. I've been falling behind. I need to do that. I need to do that. Why palm tree make them fuck money business? Came in too fast. Flat cake? What? Oh, damn. What does 762 part of your name mean? Is it private secret? No, it's, it means this. It means this. Go in the hole. God damn it. Ah. Thank you. 762 by best round by far? Absolutely. If you've fallen in love with a femboy and then they were named Astra, I have. Lol. Aww. 5x45. I don't have any guns that shoot 5x45, but I want one. Are you making baggy hip huggers look real nice right about now? Wait, what? What? Nobody is gaslighting Astra, the round being backwards tonight. But the rounds being backwards? I know they're not backwards. You know, you can't gaslight me on that. Oh, your pants, Astra. Oh, yeah. I got them late. What did the BO video get posted yet? No, I haven't posted it yet. I'm gonna post it probably tomorrow. I'm gonna go for it tomorrow. If not, then, the day after that. An SMG that shoots 7.62? Would that really be an SMG at that point? I mean, they make small guns, like the Krinkov. They make them that shoot, small guns that shoot it. Will US tanks ever upgrade from the M2 Browning? I have no idea. Surely it'll be fine.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy. Rip that barrel. Wait, what? What ripped the barrel? Thank you, Nico Merch for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Azri77 Para for the follow, and Muffin for the follow, as well as Nerd King. M2 Browning is perfect lady as it is. And SMG needs a pistol caliber. You could do one with 7.62x25. There you go. Isn't that what the Tokarev shoots? John Browning had an audacity to have a middle name Moses and make weapons designed to break the Sith commandment. Shake my head. Lol. Mookie really just conk out during these streams. It's kind of funny. She's just like absolutely conked out. Like, you wouldn't even know that she's a real cat if you're just tuned into the stream right now. She might as well be like a stuffed animal. Yeah, 7.62x25 is 7.62 Tokarev. It's used by the PPS and PPSH. Oh. It's just more femme than anything I've seen on Tinder. Lol. Is it the yeeted brain damage? No. Can I get some moment of silence to the flag style Daisy Dukes? I'll find them, Cuddle Bear. I'll find them. Don't worry. 5.56 better than 7.62. Sorry, not sorry. What proof have you of this claim? What proof have you? Listen. 7.62 had more stopping power and more energy. I don't know, man. I'd rather have an AK than an AR. You lost my American flag shorts? I didn't lose them. I just haven't found them since the move. They're here somewhere. I'll find them. You could send more pairs. AK-19 fires 5.56 though. Yeah, but that's bad. Like, why would you ever fire 5.56 out of an AK? Like, 5.56 is just a little. It's just a little underpowered in my mind. Just a little bit. You ever shot an M249? No, but I want to. 7.62x51 is also good. I prefer 7.62x54R. That's my favorite. AK less accurate? That's a myth. I mean, they are slightly, but not to the degree that people think they are. I mean, at 500 yards, you can still hit things accurately, and you don't need to shoot further than that with a mid-range rifle. Rip shorts. I'll listen, Amoy. I'll find him. Opinions on Scar. It's a very good rifle, but the Robinson Armory XCR is just better in about every single way. Bye-bye. Enjoyed watching and interacting. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye, Divas. And they're not lost unintentionally displaced. Need to be accurate when your round is huge. Exactly. For the ranges the AK is used on, it's absolutely absolutely just it works just fine. Whose turn is it? You probably don't need to buy another pair. Like, I'll find, they're here somewhere. AK plenty accurate with controlled burst and semi-auto. Yeah. If I had a Beretta and our APX, that's about it. What's your waist size in women's pants? If you do exclamation mark measurements, you can see my measurements. Is she for real extra small? Usually in US sizes, yes. It depends. Amoya, do you remember what size you got me? Because those were about fine.
That Astra motherfucker stole
Thank you, Ramus, for the 100 bits. Jizzy stole them, puts them on, and Astra leaves the apartment. Lol. No cock measurements, Sag. The shirts were extra small, so yes, extra small. I wear that. That does seem to fit me. You are a tiny human. Well, I mean, like, I'm 5'4" and 120 pounds, so I don't know what you want from me. You know what? I am gonna get a pizza after the stream, though. 100% I am. Fun size? I stand in the window nude to assert my dominance over my neighbors. Based. Astra equals fun size. Fun-sized Astra. This fell off my my wheel the other day while they were putting new ones on, so I'm just gonna like. What's your opinion on electric trucks, lol? God damn it! Don't get me started. 5'4" is fun-sized Sag. You're like that one, the guy from Reddit who stood naked in his window to let his neighbors know that he was important because he had a statue of himself. Lol. Press your cheeks against the window, the neighbors will get the message. What makes this ice fun? Asking for a friend. Statue. Statute. Beninstra? Blindstra. Fill up my BMW the other day. Holds it up. Puts up tire. It came off while they were putting new tires on my rims. It came off of the rim. I need to like glue it back on. It's just a little badge that goes on the rim. Oh shit, Astra manufactured by BMW? Oh fuck. That explains why I break down so often. Benin Stromboli? Those things probably need a damp shark adhesive? Yeah, probably. Crambit or straight blade? What? In what context? Bussy motor wheels? With enough JB Weld, anything is possible. Miss Riftstar Astra is ready? They probably have like plastic in them and shit. You know what I mean? I wasn't subtle at all. I wasn't trying to like show it off there, but I was like, yeah, you know, I'm just stretching out here. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. It was not subtle at all. Let's make a fine addition to my collection. It's like, yes, I'm just sitting here stretching out just a little bit. Maybe we propose to EY a few? No. I'm so happy that Twitch only considers certain things TOS because this is all I need. But you wouldn't wear the jungle outfit? Well, the jungle outfit was a little bit too spicy, I think. That one was maybe just a little too spicy for Twitch. Maybe just a little bit. I didn't actually accidentally pull their pants down. I mean, I could like, you know, do that. You see my hip bones? I swear to God, every time at the same like time of night my nose starts to get clogged, it's very annoying. Sus. Them hip bones. Purring noises? Oh, I thought Moogie was purring. I was like, can you hear that? She's not purring though. Thanks, Jeebus and Moya's here. Actually, you seem to have mad chat hornier than usual. Nah, it's about average. It's about average. I'm so happy that you post your VODs on like another fanboy I found about through you. Who, Cow? You're gonna get a package from Amazon on March 23rd? Okay. When was the last time you had your cheek slapped? 2 seconds ago. I don't understand why people like that. That shit hurts. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, wait, I need this. Hold on. Kara erases most of his VODs. Damn. Sometimes the pain is its own reward. I guess so. When was the last time you were balls deep in a ripe pumpkin on the stream? -5 minutes. Pain is pleasure to some people. I guess that's true. Would you smash or pass stream with chat pics? I mean, maybe. I feel like I'd have to be super brutal with it though, because I don't want to lie. I don't want to do a thing where I would be like, you know, maybe I would smash. You know, yeah, you're pretty good. Because I'd have to do it where I would just be honest, like, bro, you're fucking ugly, dude. I'm sorry. You're just goddamn ugly. I'd have to be honest. I don't think I don't think people would be happy with that though. Maybe if we treat you kind of and show you attention. You're shipping Astra a pumpkin. I have trouble passing as a human most days. Fair. Astra loses her audience after one stream of Smash or Pass. Yeah. It's like, I feel like I would just get too, I would just like be too harsh, you know, and I wouldn't want to lie. Like, I wouldn't want to be like, oh yeah, you're so handsome. Not saying that my chat is unattractive. I don't know. I'm just saying. Honeydews are nice, very firm. For me, Astra's honest enough for me. You saw my pic, didn't say smash or pass. I didn't. I didn't. That wasn't the context of your pic though. Yo, why you so fucking ugly, bro? Unnamed streamer. I'm an ugly bastard like a goblin grandpa. I can relate. I should call me ugly. What kind of guys I'm into? Handsome ones. Masculine ones. It's not my, that's not my favorite category. That was my least favorite category. Very specific. Actually, do you hate me in chat? No, I don't hate you in chat. I just think you're a goober. I love chat though. Is that your face or your ass? Given how many of your chat are going to pass for given how many of your chat are hoping to pass for female, you finding them attractive might be unwelcome. That's true. That's true. You were really super nice to the Femboy podcast with Nano. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. DM submission? No, thank you. No, because they both beautiful. Is it your face or your ass? Because they're both cute as shit. What the fuck? That's the most like whiplash pickup line I've ever heard. That like I feel like I've like gotten whiplash from that. Based. Lol. That's funny as fuck though. Hair down there or no? Shopping razors. Do I have hair down here? I mean, I have a little stubble because I haven't shaved in a while, but I try to shave it. Asher personally, she hates me, and then she will try to gaslight you all into saying she didn't. Listen, I don't hate you, Moose. I love you, Moose. I just think you're a goober. And then you go off and say I would date Jay instead, and it's like, well, fuck you too. Guess we know where your loyalty stands. Monty Python, I had a worse one. You are the stream of bat piss. You are like a stream of bat piss. You are a shaft of golden light when all around is dark. Jeez, what the fuck? that one just like upset me. If someone said that to me, I'd just be like, okay, bye. My J. Hipster already. Are you saying something wrong with wanting to date Jay? No, I'm just saying you're a traitor. Anything is possible. Miss Riftstar, Astra is ready. This, I like how this is me watching a clip of me watching a clip. Yeah. The Inception's going on right now. Oh my god. I wasn't trying to like show it off there, but I was like, yeah, you know, I'm just stretching out here. What do I do it again? If I do it again, can we get this one posted as well?
Not subtle at all.
Can we get another clip? Can we get the Inception clip?
It's like
Clipception. Can we get Clipception going on here? How far can this rabbit hole go? You'll cook it now and do the full thing later. Alright. Quadception. This is Tommyception going on here. That's trying to increase chat thirst level. How far does that pussy hole go? If that's just going to have anything to do with Matrix, it's this Trinity cosplay. I don't know if I'd work. I don't know if that would look very good. Maybe. You're a bad person for that, lol. I do not like The Matrix. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not my favorite movie. Is there an Astra subreddit? There is, but I don't think anyone's ever used it. Including me. Astra said she hates Jay. What? I never said that. I love Jay. Jay's awesome. What the fuck? Why would you lie? I you know what? I'm offended that you would even insinuate that I said such a thing.
Thank you for the follow.
Poor Jay. Do you like Star Wars? I do like Star Wars. Thank you, Maximilian Majors, for the follow. Can you sit on my face? Only if you let me like jump on it until you like break your nose. But no. So now you're gaslighting us. No, you're gaslighting me, and I don't appreciate it. You get the fuck out of here. Skin type PVC razorback and tank jeans could work for Astra. It fit in a 1 minute clip tonight. Watch Time to Spare. Brown nosing Astra. Ew. Star Wars is just better skill issue. Very true. That's the first opinion you had tonight that's good, Valkyrie. Sorry. First good opinion. Based. She likes the prequels, not Star Wars. I like the prequels and the original trilogy. I just think the prequels are better. Or at least most of them. Revy cosplay? I could do that. Space Wizards. I like Space Wizards. Remove the gas and light. Insert my interest. This is Astra. You all preach of. Wait, what? Insert my interest in this Astra you all preach of. Jizzy can't handle 3 Astras. Guess I need to find you a pair of stainless 92 FS then. Damn. You see that? I don't think you can even see that. There's like a rug burn on my fucking hip. I'm filming a bit for my band yesterday and I like slid on the carpet and it fucking hurt. Those two statements are incompatible. For heresy, made wide fin forgive you. Yawn counter. Lol. Ashley shows up bruise. Wait. What am I looking for? Don't bruise the fruit. Slid on the carpet, got burned. Go on. I wonder if that's up. If that clip is up. They were gonna post that to Instagram. I wonder if they ever did. Gotta love a Moya. Always on point. Moya is always on point. Oh yeah, there it is. Fucking stupid ass clip. Not your clip, Moya. The clip that got me a rug burn. Perfect time for Sistra to join us. Yes. Hello, Sistra. How is I doing? I want to be like a Moya when I grow up. Moya is a good idol. I don't hate rugs. I just don't like sliding on them with my bare hip and getting rug burn. Like, that's pretty bad, too. Damn.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy. Bubbles Bubbles Stoye. Thank you for following. Thank you Derntastica for following and Maximilian Majors for following. No, you don't. Rug burn. It actually was. There's a clip on Instagram. I mean, I could probably show it to you guys. I don't know if I want to show the whole clip because like I don't want to like show my bandmates on the fucking thing unless they want to be like on stream. But it's basically me behind like a corner and I like take my hands and pull myself out and look around the corner and like I'm on my side when I do that and I just like fucking burnt the shit out of my hip. I take volunteers to kiss it for Astra. Could be worse. It could have been a hickey, true. But I have proof of it though. There's proof. There's video evidence. There's video evidence. God damn it. Should have used a skateboard or something. I should have. I don't have a skateboard. Astra Chat thinks you should rub some burn cream on your burn on stream. I don't know about that. That might be a little sus. Is your brand public on or band public on YouTube or something? They have like an Instagram and stuff. I just don't know if they want me like showing their faces on my stream, so I'm just not gonna. Because I'm not gonna lie, the name of the band is super cringy, and I'm not sure if I want to share it yet. If it wasn't for the cringy ass name, I'd probably already show them. Clipception. No, I'm just saying you're a traitor. This, I like how this is me watching a clip of me watching a clip. Clipception! Ah! The inception's going on right now. Oh my god. It's fine. We're getting some more clipception. What do I do it again? If I do it again, can we get this one
Fucking hell,
well?
it's funny as fuck.
Can we get it up? Clipception, Astraception. How many Astras can we fit on screen? This is how Nana, when I first interacted, she found out I was clipping her during her stream. Lol. Is it really? It's a constellation. Will this bit go all night? Well, that's up to Amoya. Replay. I need more hip in the clip. Zoom and enhance. You mean like you need more like hip? More hip in the I don't know if you could hear that. Can we send things to your PO box for Jizzy? Yes, you can. Yes, we hear that. That's hip. That's hip bone. I've always been able to do that. Hip reveal. That's the hip that wants 1,000 clips. Theoretically tomorrow. She's still banned? Oh man, that was a long ass ban. In theory, we could fit 2 million Astras on stream, provided we didn't mine each being only 1 pixel. Careful, and Twitch likes to ban fanboys. I don't know why. I was just knocking on my hip bone. I don't understand what why would they have a problem with that. What kind of cheese does Jizzy prefer? I don't know. The fuck should I know? Yeah, Twitch does like to ban fanboys. That's why I got out of the fucking cave woman outfit. Why did I say cow? What the fuck? Cow. Cheese to PO box is probably a bad idea. Yeah, please don't send cheese to the PO box unless it's like encased in wax and like safe. Think about it. Cow. Nana was banned during her Friday stream last night. She should be unbranded this Friday. She's going to appear on Cow stream on Saturday. Is that when that is? Is that stream like a secret, CRJ? Or is that like announced? That stream that we're talking about, I'm talking about right now live on stream, is that a secret? Oh, it fucking like skipped. Hold on. There we go. Beautiful. It's announced? Okay. Fanboy contest thing was announced. I wasn't sure when it was. Like, I was kind of panicking yesterday, because I know it was supposed to be last Saturday, but then Nano got banned. And then it was like... And then I was like, midway through this week, and I'm like, when was that stream supposed to be? Like, I really hope I didn't miss that stream. That'd be really awkward. Does anyone know what time that stream is at? Did Finn and Belle actually fuck? Probably not. They got married? That's sweet. I ship it. I ship it. Finn is a master at marketing. Yeah, wish you'd market my stream. That's for Battle Pass Season 7. What would you even think that? Like, wait, what? I think he would be too nice to not go for it. I have no idea. Not even a clue. I think Cow's thing is 4 p.m. Central, but really don't quote me on that. All right, I'll probably just like actually ask Cow. In fact, let me ask Cow right now. Is Cow streaming? Please feel free to at me. When is the thing on Saturday again? Is Cow still streaming? No. No, Cow ended stream a little bit ago. Woman! Woman! Fuck, I love Animal. Animal's such a good Muppet. Don't let Finn fool y'all. That man dug them guts out. Lol. Kind of hope he did. I'd be like... If Finn, like, actually got those guts, I'd be like, hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. What is the femboy contest? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I just know I'm signed up for it. It's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I think. I knew Finn was a serial killer. I think Finn was a friend that most find easy to listen to. Yeah, Finn's a good guy. Like, and he's pretty much like, in my experience, like the same off stream as he is on stream. Maybe just a little bit quieter, but like that's like Finn's like he doesn't have much of a character on stream, which is interesting. Then you got to be Gwack 500. I hope I didn't just give away some details I wasn't supposed to about that. Have you met him? No, but I've talked to him, like on like Discord privately. I think the idea is follow the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire format, except without getting sued and scuffed. Yeah, it's like Who Wants to Be $100 Millionaire is what the Discord server is called, or something like that. Astra, are you different off stream? I'd be a question for Jizzy. Jizzy, am I different off stream? Scuffed is an understatement. Who is this Finn? Am I here for the? I'm here for the ass. A bit, only a little. Because I feel like I don't actively like put on a character. I think if I act differently, it's probably because it's like. I feel like when you're on stream, you project more. So that's probably what, like, people would notice. It's like if I'm talking not on stream, I'm more like, so you know, that's pretty cool, man. With, you know, like, okay. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, okay. That's how I talk more, like, more soft, quieter off stream. Yeah, it's like, I feel like I'm soft, like, a little bit more quiet. I don't project as much. But I don't do that, like, on purpose. I just kind of do. I think everybody's a little different on stream than on off. But that's also, like, you're a little bit... You act differently in front of your family than you do in front of your friends. And you act differently in front of your friends than you do when you're by yourself. So it's all, like, kind of the same. She's Ludstra IRL. You have to speak the double because you have to read people, yeah. But friends, ow, ow, jeez. Clipception, Astra's Edition Part 2.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy. Thank you, Idle Curve, for the follow. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Ah!
It just keeps going.
It's fine. We're getting some more clipception.
I gotta do something sus to get this clip in. I have a lot of room on my editing volume.
Astraception. How many Astras can we?
I need to make this a clippable clip as well so that I can get this one up.
When I first interacted, she found out I was.
You have an RX-7, so you're based either way? Hell yeah.
Is it really?
Is it like that Korean time travel movie?
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, MJ182, for following. Kale. I thought we were friends. Wait, what? Astra isn't pretending to be straight. My bruise hurt, it broke? Damn. So you have to start the next stream tacking another one to the clip section. Just like have it be like... Should I just end streams that way? Should I end streams in a way that I'll... So no, the way I have to do it is I have to start the stream by watching the end of last stream. So like the intro will be me. So the intro, the new like starting soon screen will be me, will be like the last 5 minutes of the last stream. But at the end of the stream, I'll watch the first 5 minutes of the stream. And so that every stream just keeps getting like in more inception. It's gotta be the last one, more level, and I'll have to download the clip in VOD, lol. Alright. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Cherish hand, my love. Every time she gets up, Moogie looks for her. So damn cute. Aw, Moogie. Astra's hijacking this show from Chair Chan. Oh no. Watch this. Watch this shit though. Right? God damn it. Is that the hard Mountain Dew? God damn. I spilt it like all over my pants. It's the hard Angry Orchard hard cider. It's a strange looking Mountain Dew, I know, right?
cooler than Finn bottle opener move. Shit was cool. I could like do that without like worrying about it because this is a bottle opener. Compared to this one where I have to be a little bit like, this was a real ass knife, so it's a little bit more scary. But I can still do it. The baby arms problems. That was really impressive up until the moment when you were too weak to lift the crown cap. Dexterity enough to spin the belly, but can't open the bottle. Damn. You know this hard Mountain Dew, right? Yeah, I've had it. They only like released it in like Florida, Maine, and Iowa or something like that. So I've had it, but it's alright. Moogie watches as she cuts the headphone cord. Well, actually, this headphone cord is, if I can't do it. It's detachable, so I could replace it. Even though these headphones were really expensive, I'm a little bit pissed off. Because this headset has like a rattle in a driver. Like at certain frequencies, it like has a buzz. And it was really expensive and I'm pissed off about it and I have no idea what to do about it. Is there anyone has any advice for like a buzz at certain frequencies? Please give me some advice. This fucking headset pisses me off. It's a great headset otherwise. Other than it's a very, very noticeable buzz it has at certain frequencies. Petite arms. How long does warranty last with Bairodynamics? Drive it over with your E30. I should probably just contact Bairodynamics. I only know the end, not safe for buzz at certain frequencies. The what? Create a choke to filter out that specific frequency. Oh, it's like, it's not a specific frequency, it's a frequency range. So like bass frequencies really make it go off. Sound driver? I don't know what it is. It's really annoying though. I wonder if I can send it like, I bought this headphone a couple of months ago, so I don't think I can warranty it through like Amazon. How do it's like, if I send it to Bairodynamics, will they fix it? Pull it out, in and out again. I don't know if it's on warranty because I didn't buy it through Bairodynamics. I bought it through a store on Amazon. Is your computer still rebooting? Yeah, I mean it hasn't. Yeah, it is. It hasn't happened for like a day, but I installed that program that allows me to look at my CPU temp, and I've been monitoring it. Thanks for the fish. Love the vibes, but gotta live. All right, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Stabby5410. Thank you so much, and goodbye. Bandpass filters network on the audio cable, and then you lose frequency range. Yeah, I don't really know how to do that. Especially on these headphones that I absolutely splurged on these headphones and I shouldn't have bought them, but I did because I needed new headphones. They should. Product control is typically a manufacturer problem, not just the retailer. My CPU is running hella hot actually. Yeah, because you don't have it bolted down all the way. If it's only a few months. Alright. I will actually look at that tonight. Like Bairodynamic. Where's their website? Bairodynamic.com. Deals. No, okay. Mobile network, studio, gaming, microphone. I don't have an account. Can I create an account? Damn it. I can't sleep. I get a bed. Can I get a bedtime story? All right. So there was once this very handsome man. And he lived in, there already is. Oh, I already have an account. There was a man who lived in Azerbaijan. He was a very handsome man. He wore tuxedos a lot. He drove a very nice Jaguar. And he once went to a pool party. But as he was swimming in his tuxedo swim shorts, he a prostitute who was hired to kill him shot at him through a car window, but he backflipped in the water over the bullets and then got in his Jaguar and drove away. What's she talking about? Did she bump her head? Any PC repair shops close by? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's probably some bullshit that I fucking had downloaded that's causing it to just crash. So ideally, once I like wipe this hard drive or this SSD, it should be okay. My account, payment options, account information. Can I access, like, where's the help? 2 years warranty directly from manufacturer. 30-day return. Can I contact for info at Baird? Is this like an email? Is this an email address? Oh, what did I just do? All right. Repairs, service repairs. All right, I'll figure that out later. It's probably a good idea to do that though. Do you like saturated fat? Yes. I mean, they have some extra screws or another HSF kit you could buy. Maybe. I bought it not too long ago, so I'm hoping that there's a warranty with it. Right? Because I didn't buy it used. I bought it new from a manufacturer, not from Biodynamics, but from like an Amazon store. So I'm hoping that they'll warranty it, but I don't know. So lucky. This just has a bedtime stories for the kids. Part 4? Oh my god. Perception Ashes Edition Part 2. How deep does it go? Look at how many fucking, like, windows are open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you for the follow.
There are 5 of them.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
It just keeps going.
All the way down. How many Astras? How many Astras? I gotta do something sus to get this clip in. Okay, alright. That's funny. I bought from the Navy Secretary. Are you sending sending you to the nothing? Wait, what? White fin times 5 too. I'm gonna break the internet. Hold on, chat. We're neck deep in Astras. Yeah, I don't know. I need to fucking fix it because it's really annoying. But Biodynamics is like a quality brand, though. They should stand behind their product, you'd think, though. And I've tried a whole bunch of different shit. Like I tried different cables. I've tried like a bunch of other shit. None of it seems to work. I think it's the driver. Either there's like a loose screw in the driver or something, but it's just, I don't know. A plugin to use for downloading VODs. I don't know. I can download them straight from Twitch. No. Astra clones. Oh no, it's the Astra clone army. It's already happening. We're only 10 million years ahead of schedule. Are you and the crew gonna collaborate again? Sorry if I found all y'all through Finster. I'm just watching up on the VOD. I imagine we'll collaborate. I'm doing a collaboration with Cow and Nano and some other people on Saturday. I don't know who else is in that. Actually, I could probably find out. Who else is on doing the thing? It's Peachy. Lauren's gonna be in it? Oh, that's cool. I don't know. Should clones for everyone in chat. Please God, one end is enough. Notice the cat immediately stopped moving when Astra looked at her, playing dead to avoid yeeting. You guys in your fucking yeeting memes, you need to stop with that. Wouldn't want a half dozen more Astras in your family? Did you take apart or did you solder any wires, headphones? I have not touched this pair of headphones. My last pair of headphones, I tried to install an XLR cable into because that cable was fucked up and I needed to replace the cable. And I couldn't get it soldered back onto the driver, so I just gave up and bought these. But I have not touched these in terms of like opening them up. I've taken the head cuffs off of them and cleaned any like dirt that was in them, but I have not opened them up. I figured these were too expensive to fuck around with, so I'll just like have them do it. How much should we charge for each clone? That's a good question. Astra does not do peasant work. I only work on 1950s Textronics equipment. What are you talking about? Speaking of which, I cannot wait to start recapping that. It's gonna be a fun stream. You think Fanboy UK and Audrey ran away with each other? Lol. Recap stream when? When the 24-hour stream happens, which will be after. There's a couple of things that need to happen. But mainly I just want to get my car all the way finished before I start that. So what I'm gonna do is I want to have like nothing else to think about when I'm doing that. So it's just gonna be like, I have my car done, I have everything else done that I need to take care of done, and then I'll be like, okay, now I can focus on doing the 24-hour stream. Because I need to like clean off this desk. There's a whole bunch of random bullshit on this side of the desk that I need to clean off that doesn't need to be there. Because like I need to set up my soldering station. I need to set up all like a workspace to do the actual, you know, recapping. And like food and stuff. I don't think we have a channel point economy. No, not really. Especially not since Jizzy D valued the walk emote or walk redeem because he kept refunding himself. Astra doesn't know it's Nano and Nano's endgame to finally trap her with Cow's help. Lol, what? If Nano wanted to trap me, why wouldn't she just wait until the NRA convention? Oh wait, that's for semiconductors, not tubes. Yes. Any hot air workstations? No. No, there's especially the one I'm gonna start with is recap first is the little one right there. I need to find the capacitors for it, but the little one right there is the one I'm gonna recap, and it's a completely tube-based oscilloscope. I don't think there's a single semiconductor or transistor in that oscilloscope. I could be wrong, but that thing is so old it uses fucking selenium rectifiers, which are goddamn ancient. Will Bloody Rocks be there on Saturday? I don't know. It doesn't look like it, but I could be wrong. They smell great too. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bypass. I'm not gonna take the selenium rectifiers out, but I'm gonna disconnect them and bypass them with a solid state rectifier, because as much as I hate anything that has to do with solid states, I do not want to smell. I don't know what a selenium rectifier smells like when it goes bad, and I don't want to find out. So since I actually plan on using that oscilloscope and not just having it be an art piece, I'm gonna bypass them, which is a little bit more complicated than you might think. But are you using them as a signal generators? No, they're oscilloscopes. I have signal generators. I don't know if you can tell. Those two. Those two right there, those are signal generators. One is an FM signal generator and one's an AM signal generator. That's a radio, and then that's a capacitance meter. And then over there, that's the oscilloscope. And there's 2 more oscilloscopes that I'm gonna recap, but I'm gonna wait until after I do that one to work on those. Dang, you better have an 80-watt or larger soldering iron for that beast. You don't really need that big of a soldering iron. It's not like the solder is any different than it would be on a modern machine. Except for, it is different. Because I need, I don't know if you can see that little box on top of the oscilloscope. Right there. That's actually silver solder. Because Textronics use silver solder to solder the components onto the ceramic standoffs. So I actually need silver infused solder, so that's kind of annoying, but I have some now. Need to make a strut playlist since we have a lot of clips named that way now. Lol. You think with enough scopes you could start stacking them in place of a cylinder blocks to make your own house? Yeah, I mean pretty much. They like way more than a cylinder block, so. Side Astra. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with all my oscilloscopes. I'm probably gonna take the 570 over there, that was the 561, and use that as my main oscilloscope because it's cool. But I might also just use the 647A as my main oscilloscope. I don't know yet. The problem with the little one, I love the little one, and I think it's aesthetically awesome. But it's only a single channel oscilloscope, and I kind of want a dual channel. Will block an EMP? Probably. I mean, there's no. I mean, yeah, I don't know. How the ears doing? They're perfectly fine. I stopped cleaning them a while ago because I ran out of the pads, and they're perfectly fine. They're not red or anything. No pain. I think they're just good. I'm still not touching them. I don't know how long. I don't know how long it has to. I have to wait until I can touch them. Does anyone know how long do I have to wait after getting my ears pierced? Can I touch my ears? Astra's second presidential term is marred by a decision to ban solid-state electronics. Or is marred by a decision to ban solid-state electronics. America goes bankrupt and runs out of energy and land building the vacuum tube equivalent to 1994 Pentium CPU. Jeez. AMP, where tubes go, they don't care about any EMP. Have you considered getting a modern Wriggle with a hacked firmware? A modern oscilloscope? If I get a modern oscilloscope, it'd probably be a Textronics because I'm a Textronics fanboy. But modern Textronics oscilloscopes cost like $2,000, and I don't have that kind of money. The issue is with modern oscilloscopes and the LCD panels is they don't look as nice when you're looking at them. They're kind of harsh. I just don't like the way they look. They're more powerful, but for what I want to do with it, which is build guitar amps, I don't need a shit ton of fancy features that tell me. I don't need as much data as they give me, so it doesn't matter. All I really need is to look at the waveform. I don't even need to know how big it is. I just need to know how big it is comparative to another waveform, which is why I like the dual channel. And I need to just see what it looks like. And I think for specifically amp building, all 3 of those oscilloscopes will be fine. I don't need a fancy ass oscilloscope that tells me like the exact fucking data about a certain waveform. I just I don't. Hey, we got moon on tubes, baby. That's true. We did get to the moon on tubes. You're supposed to wash the piercings and rotate the keeper ear studs regularly during the first couple weeks. After that, you need to continue wearing something in the holes most of the time for a couple months to stop the holes from closing back up. Actually, you're not supposed to turn them. The guy that did it told me specifically not to touch them because like when they found that if you like rotate the earring, it just introduces like bacteria and makes things bad. I don't know, that's what I was told, so I haven't like touched them since I got them pierced. Did you find any of those old school scopes I want to use for audio as well, but never found them in here? Where did I find them? I found them on Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace. Actually, I think about it. I think no, these two. No, wait a minute. No, that's right. These two are from Facebook Marketplace.
This isn't an oscilloscope, but this one is from Craigslist, and this one is actually from shop.goodwill.com. So that's kind of funny. I wouldn't go for an old school scope like that if you just want a scope. The only reason to get a scope like that is because they're cool. There's no practical reason to own one of those other than just because they're cool to have. You need to calibrate them, which is expensive and hard to do. And they don't offer anything more than what like a 1990s scope would do. I would recommend going with an analog scope, but that doesn't mean you have to buy one that weighs 50 pounds and is out of calibration. If you're just looking to get into audio stuff, and especially depending on which kind of audio you're getting into, I would just say go for like a cheap like $200 vintage like smaller Textronics. Guess you gotta fly back. We gotta go back and get the stud resize at 8 weeks. Not sure how I'm gonna do it. We do? Hasn't it been 8 weeks? Oh wait, no, 8 weeks. I forgot about that. Huh. Alright, well. I'll keep that in mind. Remind me when the 8 weeks is up to go do that. Freshly pierced ears into 91% alcohol. Repeat until the burning stops. Jeez. Guess you gotta fly back. In the Van Alley radiation belt actually deadly? Huh. Oh, Moogie. I'm not sure if my little palm tree is doing well. I can't tell. The one right there that's all big seems to be doing just fine, but the one I got like shipped to me, I'm not sure how well it's doing. What do you guys think? It's got some healthy looking little branches here, but a lot of them kind of look a little bit decrepit. Like, it's moist. I've been keeping it moist, but she looks a little worse for wear. Are you giving it sunlight? Yeah, I am. Not direct sunlight, but trying to give it as much indirect sunlight as I can. Maybe I'm giving a little bit too much. These look a little burnt. I'm not sure though. These ones look fine right here, but I can't really tell. Don't get direct sunlight either. These are electrolysis. Too much H2O. Well, these are supposed to have a lot. Maybe it's too much. Maybe I should chillax on that. This one, however, he's looking pretty good, I think. I think he's looking all right. I don't think he's looking too bad, you know. I made it past the first step. I just killed him. Lol. Possibly not enough nutrient to alongside too much H2O. All right, I'll give up on. I'll slow down on the water, and I usually just feel the soil, and if it feels dry, then I'll add a little bit of water. That one's fine. The yellowing is not good. Yeah. Feed me some more. I don't know. I think maybe it went into shock because I took it like outside in too cold of weather on accident because I had no idea, and I think it might have went into shock and it might have been fucked. It might have fucked it up. Treat it like your first kiss. Wait, what? Awkward and uncomfortable? Stick your finger into the soil, not just the top layer. Alright. I didn't walk out into a blizzard with it. I just like, it was cold. It was too cold. I don't know. I maybe what I'll do next. Let's say Etsy. If I go to, maybe I'll just buy this one next, right? Because this one's already pretty grown. And it's $60, right? 10-inch pot. Like, this isn't too bad. It's 3 foot, so it's like, you know, yay big.
This is already like a palm tree, though. Where the fuck would I put that? I'd put it next to my other palm tree. What kind of soil did I use? I actually had help. It's like, the bag is over here. It's like sand soil. It's got like sand mixed in it. Here is gonna become a juggle. Has for 3 months, every square foot of the floor is covered in potted palm trees. Is it behind you? Yeah, I'd probably put it like behind me, kind of where the gun is now, next to the fake palm tree. I don't know. I'm probably gonna buy this eventually. I just have to like bite the bullet and buy and spend like $60 or $80 on this fucking palm tree, which is probably okay. I could probably do it. I just, you know, I'm lazy. And I don't want to spend $60 on something I don't need. So palm and cactus soil, add perlite to mix. I was told that I don't need to mix it with anything. That soil should have everything it needs. What is a great fertilizer? What the fuck? I always hear different answers to that. Plants yellowing water issues. Either too much or too little are leading the reason behind yellowing leaves in overly wet soil. Roots cannot breathe, and they suffocate, shut down, and go into stop delivering the water and the nutrients plants need. Underwatering through drought has a similar effect. All right, I'll chillax on watering it for a little bit. See if it revives itself. If not, then I don't know. You can plant in the ground when you move to a place where you're going to be for a while, just like Matilda in Leon the Professional. Yeah, I can't plant this one in the ground here. This one does not work in Iowa soil. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. This one would not work in Iowa soil. Now, in Florida soil, it'd be fine. But like, this is not good. This one would not work if I bought this and put it in Iowa soil. Check DMs. The what? No, wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, that one? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Move what? No, what? Where? What? What am I looking for? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, there. I see. Okay, I found it. Wait, what? Yeah. You mean that box? That doesn't have my address on it. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm getting DMs that are like fucking weeding me out. That had my P.O. box address on it. I'm confused. It's like there's a box in your background. Like, the fuck is there a box in my background? The what? Palms don't need much. Give them slow release palm specific fertilizer, in which contains nutrient and add iron. Huh. I don't think so. I don't think I doxed myself. I doxed my P.O. box, which I already have, which I do every time someone comes onto my stream, because the address is in the bottom. I know where you live, Astra. Do not deny that you live in Batman Avenue. I will be there shortly. Someone saw the box. I think they saw the box that was over there that had my P.O. box address on it, and they were like, "This got your address on it." It's like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't have my box. Mr. AK, say what? Love your outfit. Oh, thank you. I'm surprised you didn't say your real name on stream. I know, I'm good at doing that. There's that 2546 wetness lane. Patrick's secret box. This can come in Iowa, yeah. There's a Batman street in Cambridge. People who keep over painting the E on the street sign. Bateman. Oh, I see. Because it's Bateman Street, and they wanted it to be Batman Street. That's funny as fuck. I think Bateman is also kind of funny because, you know, the American Psycho. Astra strikes fear in the heart of VTubers and mass fanboys. Exactly. Exactly. Bateman. I got the reservation at Dorsey. Oh my god, he's got a reservation at Dorsey. Seeing all your guns in affinity for them, folks still think they can just drop on in. Yeah. Is it Batman Road in Pennsylvania? Is there? That's cool as fuck. I love you, Asher, and you big heart, but I swear if I had to repeat myself 3 times. Wait, what are you repeating? Oh, you love my outfit? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry if I don't read your message sometimes. Like, it's hard to read every message, man. Okay, well, I gotta go study. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, sister. Goodbye. Wait, I have a notification here. Oh, review my purchase. For the Astolfo keychain that hasn't gotten here yet. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know where this keychain is. I keep waiting for it to get here, but it hasn't gotten here yet. Like, I have so many things that I feel like are coming to my house, but they just haven't arrived yet. As Astra's viewership grows, she will lose touch with the common simp, and her ego will inflate to Finn proportions. I'll never have Finn's ego. I swear it. I took it. I told you I'm in your street. Oh, I see. You took it from me, you bastard. You bastard. You better give it back. Did you ever get the SIG stuff working on their website? Did you ever get the SIG stuff working, or is their website still being dumb? What do you mean SIG stuff? The what? I can call SIG tomorrow if you couldn't get it to work. Wait, what are you talking about? What am I getting? Finn's ego's in orbit? Yeah, a little bit. Kitty is absolutely conked out. Yeah, she uses a lot of energy flopping around, so she's got to get her beauty sleep, you know what I'm saying? They wouldn't let me, it's in your DMs, the gift certificate. They wouldn't let me ship to your PO box. Oh, I see. Okay, now I'll check that out. I'll check that out after stream. Why would you keep Moogie up all night? Let poor kitty sleep. She sleeps all the time anyway. I don't keep her up all night. I'm waiting up until Finn is 35, then I'm gonna swoop in. I don't think Finn is... I think Finn is straight. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I don't think he's into the guys. I think he's into the guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think he's into the guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, I am so checkmate. Finn scamming. Finn is straight. I have tried. Yeah, like, I feel like. I feel like he's not. I don't know. I don't know what Finn is gonna do. It's gonna be interesting to like see what Finn does as he like gets older, because not being on hormones is like, twink death is coming.
it's coming, and it's coming hard, and it's coming fast. What's he gonna do when he hits like 25 in his face, and he hits that like 25-year-old limit? Twink death at 25, yeah. Finn's kind of straight-leaning, but acknowledges exceptions and is vague around finding femboys attractive. I mean, I feel like femboys aren't gay, though. You know, liking femboys isn't gay, unless they're, like, really not feminine. He's actually considering HRT. Is he really? I would advise against that. I don't think he should do it. Seeing his battle pass content, him being straight, he knows exactly what people want to see, lol. That's true. That's true. Actually, where's the giant bow? I don't know, it's somewhere. I gotta find so much. I have no outfits right now. If not Finn's fault, I want you to dom a pretty boy. My instincts take over. Give me the bus. The way Finn put it is he was considering HRT in the same way he's considering a nose job. No immediate plans, but not rejecting it out of hand anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I would say that, like, my opinion is if you don't have gender dysphoria, you should not take HRT. It's too much of like it's not as like fun as people think. It's a permanent decision, right? So it's like you have to be very sure, and it's like if you don't want to completely change everything about you, you shouldn't do it. Yeah, it's a huge decision. I feel like a nose job pales in comparison to the level of decision that a HRT is. Yeah, but Finn is still cis. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if you're not willing to go through, like, I don't know, it's just hard. There's a lot of complications and a lot of things that people don't like quite tell you. And it's like if you're gonna, that's why, like, if it's not something that's really like needed, I don't think people should take HRT because like it's like yeah, I don't know. Permanency and impotence are Finn's two key decisions. Sticking with HRT, yeah. Informed consent is a thing. He literally has a doctor in his back pocket for advice and reviewing medical papers. Yeah, I mean, I imagine he knows, like, he would know everything, like, all the side effects of it, right? It's just that, you know, once you're actually doing it and into it, it's, like, it's a bit different. Because, like, you can't go back. You cannot go back. You'll have titties, and you'll never be like a manly man again. Like you're giving up the male side of you when you do that. And it's like if you're not actually like trans, that's like a big most people won't want that, I don't think. I don't know. Finn can do whatever the fuck he wants. If he wants to do it, then fuck it. You know what I mean? You can do whatever the hell he wants. It's his dick. If he wants it to shrink, he can have it shrink. Not my business. So that kind of went back. Yeah, but there's really not going back in the same way to the way it was, you know what I mean? Like, even if you can go back and, like, pass as a male fine, you've permanently, like, changed how you will look, you know what I mean? I don't need HRT, but I'm hoping to start, and pros seem to outweigh the cons. Yeah, but, you know, you have to think about it, like, you will always have, like, tits, and you will always have, if you're not gonna go full-on for the female route, then you're gonna be kind of caught in the between, and I don't know if, you know, I don't know. That's just my opinion of it. 4 p.m. CST, wait, no, CST, I'm going to... I messaged Cow. When is the thing on Saturday again? 4 p.m. CST. Wait, no, CST. CDT. Fake. CDT. I'm going to commit crimes. That is what Cow DM'd me. Motherfucker. Is Cow drunk?
There are drugs to suppress breast development. I think that's what unlocked the level for Finn. Maybe, I don't know. Cow never drinks. He's just like that anyway. When Cow DMs me, it's usually 10 separate DMs, never just one. Yeah, that's the way it is. Moogie yawn. Aw, Moogie. Hi, Moogie. Important to know is if CDT or CST, those are in Europe or in elsewhere. I don't know what CDT is. Man, fuck, I'll fill that bathtub full of HRT so Astra can soak in it. Cow is kind of crazy. A little bit. A little bit. If I hear multiple Discord alerts together, I assume Cow is sending me something. Lol. Cow's in Central? Yeah. Oh, CDT and CST are both Central time zone. So it's Central. Right? So, okay. All right. I'll just be prepared. I'll just be prepared. I'll be prepared for anything. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Not to put it like this, but if it was your decision, you made that choice, you wanted this, you are the adult, be responsible. What? Yeah. Neither of those are in Europe. CDT is Central Daylight Time and CST is Central Standard Time. The European ones you're thinking of are CET in Central Europe Time and CEST, Central Europe Summer Time. Interesting. They don't turn their clocks ahead in UK. So when is it again? I think it said 4 p.m. Central some time back. Turns out I was right. Yes, I think it's 4 p.m. Central. I think. I'm not sure. Oh! Moogie. Oh. Moogie. Transition to male, female. Oh yeah. Moogie. What do you have to say about that, Moogie? Moogie lick. We are cloned back. Wait, what? Do we turn clock backwards? I have no idea. I didn't even know daylight savings happened again. If it was daylight savings time, the issue is that it's 2 weeks apart. Yeah, she's purring. Aww. Hey, Moogie. That way, to remember, it's spring forward, fall back. It's 2:35 a.m. in the UK right now. Damn, it's late. Damn, it's late. I just haven't told my parents I might like guys and Astra turned me JK. Listen. It's 4 p.m. your time. Okay. Alright. That works for me. That works. Okay. Certified Moogie stream. Alright, where's the music? What happened to that?
Thank you for the follow.
The government got rid of daylight savings time? I wish. Thank you, Death Monkey 2402 for following. And thank you, Felix Fem for following. And Pin Great. An average T-girl. I gotta finish this beer before I end the stream. That's the rule. That's the rule.
I'm cis, but I think these streams are these streams though. What? I'm cis, but these streams. Cis doesn't have anything to do with your sexuality. And then the week after daylight savings time begins in Europe. It ends in Australia and New Zealand. So summer international streamers have a 3 weeks of chaos. Jeez. When farmers have a problem with daylight savings time, then I will. Ow. I just like slammed that in my face. I don't want another beer. I'm good with just one. Who even lives in Australia and Kiwi land? That's a good point. Who the fuck lives there? It's like... Is it true? Wait, is it true that like their chest hair grows in the shape of Australia? I've heard that Indiana has up to 3 different time zones at one point. One near Chicago, they are central, and one with standard ET, and then some with EST. That's fucking wild. Who the fuck is Australia? Only 180 calories, not bad. Ingredients: hard cider water, sugar cane sugar, apple juice from concentrate, malic acid, honey, natural flavors, carbon dioxide, sulfates, reverse frustrates. Contents warning: according to Surgeon General, women should not drink alcoholic beverages during pregnancy because of the risk birth effects. Consuming alcohol may impair your ability to drive a car or operate machinery and may cause health problems. How about that? They were in season 1 of Femboy Podcast along with Nano and Astra. Who? I don't remember. Who? What a nut job would post such a thing. But it's fine for men to drink during pregnancy. Exactly. What about femboys? Can femboys drink this during pregnancy? Sorry, I'm not sponsored. I have to debrand my alcohol. Only milk. I believe it's fictional, like France. Who the fuck names their kid France? Lol. Have you heard of Kim Dracula yet? No. She's a label peeler? Not usually. I just kind of feel like I just want to see what it looks like without the labels on it. Look, it looks like I'm just drinking a normal beer. I look like an abusive, like, dad figure, just like, go get me another beer. My abusive stepmom. That's just a mean drunk. She's going to give Jizzy a good beating after the stream. I told you once, I tell you again. So live based for another like 18 minutes, yeah. I gotta fuck. Imagine Astra wearing a wife beater. I kind of am wearing a wife beater. I mean, isn't that what this is? It's just a yellow wife beater. Astra with beer and a full lip of chew. Yeah, I gotta have a. I should really get me that big, goddammit. Oh, that was... Dude, chew is so fucking nasty. Dude, like, everybody chewed when I went to school. All my classmates chewed.
That is the grossest shit ever. It's like, I don't want to see your goddamn spit bottles. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck did you just say, Lamau? Did anyone in your family dip? Nobody in my, like, immediate family dips, but when I went to school, I went through, like, a diesel school with a bunch of rednecks, so of course everyone of my classmates did. It's horrendous. I threw up trying. No, I wouldn't even try it. It just seems like an awful... I've had one experience with nicotine and tobacco. Maybe not nicotine, but tobacco. I smoked one cigar in my lifetime, and I have zero desire to smoke another. I tried snuff once. You get buzz, but I kept it in my lip too long and it felt really sick. Yeah. It didn't mean to throw assholes until you do it, and then it rules. Lol, what? Astra chugged that cigar and puked. Yeah. I didn't, like... Okay. Everybody was taking, like, pictures of me because I looked cool while I was smoking my cigar. I'd be like, hey, Toots, what's going on, Toots? And I didn't realize I was smoking the shit out of it, and it fucked me up. I was like, it was on my, like, 21st birthday, and I'm trying to get, like, drunk, because I've never been drunk before. And I'm like, so I took a couple of shots, and I was, like, not feeling it yet, so I was gonna go get more, but, like, I threw up, and then I was completely sober. I'm like, fucking damn it. So then I just got high instead. Never been drunk to this day. I've been very close, but not there. Also, and an old coworker used the Budweiser bottle as a spit bottle. New guy came with us to the bar and grabbed the door. I don't like that as much. I don't like that at all. I hate that. That's so bad. I've never been drunk. I've not been a little drunk. I've never been a little drunk. I've been close. I've been tipsy. Very tipsy. I'm not drunk. Astra smokes 2 packs a day. Where are my Newports? I should drink half a glass of wine. I should got blitzed. I did not get blitzed. Have you never been drunk? I don't drink that much. I've tried. Astra doesn't remember. I do remember. I do remember. I do. It's fun when you do it right. Never been hungover. Yeah, I've never been hungover. I may have been hungover once. But it was because I, like, was in a really hot bathtub. And I was, like, sweating. And I was drinking a beer. And so I drank the entire beer, but it was just like a normal one like this. And later I got a really bad headache. And I think it was because I was super dehydrated. As I've woken up in places not knowing how I got there. Oof. If you blacked out, how would you know? That's a good point. I could be blacked out right now. I wonder what would happen if Astra and Finn met up for a few days and nights. Probably some shenanigans. Fuck beer, get whiskey. I don't have any whiskey. I have some vodka. Astra, wake up. What? I don't drink anymore, but I'll make you drinks. Tell Finn your collar size first. About that. I don't know what my collar size is. But if a hotel rook were involved. What? I showed a picture of you to my mom and she said you were really beautiful and amazing. Oh, thank you. Tell your mom I said thank you. Yeah, but some of my best repressed memories surface after drunk blackout memory. Triangle-shaped neck. You can get the size from Nano. I don't think Nano has my collar size, but alright. Yeah, also, by the way, to the person who thought I had greasy hair earlier, and now it's clean and dry, get fucked. But to it, she didn't even have any beer. She knocked herself out with an opener trying to pop the bottle of the... Nano and Astra, my dream team. I'm excited. It's only a couple weeks. It's like 3 or 4 weeks now. Actually, just under a month is the NRA convention, which means I have to have my car in road trip shape before then, which will be interesting. Teacup poodle or small chihuahua size. Maybe Astra's still experiencing her rug burn, and this is a very elaborate hallucination. Astra did get knocked out after getting punched in the face by the ice rink. Yes, I did. I did. I don't even know if that scar is still there. I can't tell. But yeah, I got knocked out. That's the only time I've ever been knocked the fuck out. I've passed out before, but as a German, I had a lot of drunk moments from age 15 onwards. I cannot recommend, but I have some awesome stories to tell all about. Stuff like when I was drunk on a way to Denmark on our sailing boat, and I role-played Captain Jack Sparrow for hours, and everybody loved it. Lol. Real Soviet fanboys get their alcohol from coating bread with shoe polish. What the fuck? Man, I would like to sail to Denmark. That'd be cool as fuck. I'm not a Soviet femboy though. Captain Astra. Ahoy, mateys! I've asked you, mateys. If you really want, we could make things work out. Maybe. I don't know how I'd get to Europe. I don't have the money to go to Europe. Going to Europe is expensive. Comrades, comrade, bleh, bleh, comrade, suka, bleh. Silvish just couldn't keep up with our femboy tech. It's true. You stuttering after only one beer? No, but I am a little bit tipsy because I had nothing to eat today. I'm gonna go get a pizza in like 10 minutes. Actually, I wonder. Wait a minute. Let me go to DoorDash. I don't have any more DoorDash credits, but I might just see Casey's. What time does Casey's close? They're open all day, and can I order the pizza from the store?
That Astra
Wait a
motherfucker
minute,
stole my chair.
where's the taco pizza? Sausage pizza, cheese pizza, Hawaiian supreme pizza, meat galore pizza. Where's the taco pizza? Oh well, I'll just go there. You're not going to Europe, but aren't you going to TwitchCon? I don't know. It depends. Probably not now that I'm thinking about it. Unless Finster has like a content thing that he wants to do. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm not gonna go to, like, it would be really expensive for me to go to TwitchCon. So if I was going there only to like meet Finn, it doesn't make a lot of sense financially speaking. Especially considering like most of my audience is not in Europe. So like, there's a couple of people that I could meet, like maybe CRJ and stuff, and I'd like to hang out with Finn, but it's like, it's extremely expensive, and I feel like if Finn is coming to the US anyway, I'd rather just wait for him to come. Yeah, I'm definitely going to TwitchCon Vegas though. More perfect user. I'm absolutely going to TwitchCon Vegas, but it's just, especially since TwitchCon Vegas is happening not too long after, and it's just a lot of money, and I'd really rather put that money towards moving to Florida. You're hotter than Finn anyway? Hell yeah. Wait for him to come? It's impossible. I'll make it. Not impossible. I'll make it to Vegas. Hell yeah. Do an arm wrestle to see who can dom the other. Does Finn have enough money for an immigration lawyer now? Didn't his visa get approved? I don't know. Why Florida? Because palm trees. Because palm trees and no mag limits. I don't think I can make it to the Vegas. How can you not make it to Vegas? Are you being sarcastic or are you being real? That would suck if you're being real, but wait a minute, it doesn't make any sense. It hasn't happened yet, just yet. Oh damn! I thought that he got it approved, but I guess I heard wrong. Finn is weak sauce, but Astra almost died with a bottle opener. I didn't almost die with a bottle opener. Get the fuck out of here. Palm trees, ganders, and Burmese pythons. You know, Florida is the only state in the United States that has monkeys, wild monkeys, and that's pretty cool. They also have panthers. Like, that shit's cool. All right, like not panthers. Yeah, panthers. And they have a whole bunch of other shit that's just cool. Yes, rabid monkeys. He established an LLC, so yes, he'll have it soon. Oh, that's cool. It's cool you get your face ripped off by them. I guess having to tie up $100,000 in a U.S. economy to scam immigration matters less to Finn than it did a fortnight ago. I guess so. I guess so. The infinite beer bottle. Might have to get by a new beer bottle opener every now and then again. So Florida men have shenanigans. It's true.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Do you remember the guy who was found naked in the Everglades in night eating cheesecake? No, but that does sound like something you would hear coming from Florida. Panthers or cougars? Panthers, I think. I'm not sure though. That was Jizzy. That was Jizzy. He's my favorite Florida man. Yeah, I don't know. I like Florida a lot. I've been there a fair few times, and I really like Florida. And I feel like it's definitely the place that I want to go to. It's just, it depends on money. You know what I mean? It's all about money. You know what I mean? It's fucking money. Fletcher's cheesecake is made from sliced cheese. Interesting. And the Florida man you always read about. I just hope the housing market in Florida kind of chills out. Are you transformed? Yes. Is there anybody online right now? There's Soda Cat. Is Soda Cat online? Oh my god, Soda Cat's online. Holy shit. Alright, well. Looks like that's who I'm rating. Ha! That moment when you had more viewers than Soda Cat. Ha! I wish you could stream at 7:20 a.m. tomorrow because I got an hour with nothing to do. Damn, no, I'll be asleep. I've never raided Soda Cat, so I will raid Soda Cat. Not video producer, goddammit. Alright. We got 3 minutes left, boys. 3 minutes. Sleep stream. Have a good night, Astra. Take care, Astra. It was fun. We got 3. What are you talking about? We got 3 minutes left. A lot could happen in 3 minutes. You never know. Go to Paris. Take Jizzy. It's beautiful. Apparently, it smells like piss. Here's the issue, though. I want to move to Florida at the end of this year. And it's going to be, like, really expensive if I go to Paris and do that. I don't know if I can do that. I only need 30 seconds, baby. Ayy. Just ask my ex-wife. 10 hours later. Actually, would you marry me? Probably not, since I've never met you in person. Probably. I don't know. Marriage is a big commitment, my man. Dear God, don't go to Florida. That's crazy. But I like Florida. I like Florida a lot. I think it's cool there. I like Florida. Don't be lame. Florida's always there for garbage people. Listen, Florida's not bad. Florida's great. I've been to Florida many times. It's a great place. It's better than California for sure. Since you're doing the thing with Cow, are you still streaming Saturday night? It depends on how long the thing with Cow goes on for. So I don't know. That's a good question that I have not thought about until this very moment. You yourself registered to officiate at weddings, then someone asks you to marry them, you say sure. That's a good, yeah, I should do that. Only because you think of guns? Oh, it's not just guns, it's like no yearly inspections on cars, at least in my cars, you know, like, there's a lot of reasons why I like Florida. I think it's beautiful there, I think it's really nice. There's a lot of, here's the thing about Florida, especially compared to California. Florida has a lot of fucking water. Just everywhere. It's in the air. And I like water, so I want to go there. I want to go be around water. I want to be able to see just water and ponds and shit when I'm driving around. You know what I mean? No love for us behind enemy lines. What? Cow starts streaming 2 hours before you. He might be done in time. Maybe. California's expensive. It is. Florida's getting a little bit pricey too, but it's not California expensive. Plus all the liberals aren't moving there. Yeah. I'm joking. If I buy a house in Florida, then will you marry me? No. Appreciate the offer, but no. Everywhere has water. Forgot to pause. I'm a fucking dumbass. Eventually Florida will be underwater, so yeah, but they've been saying that for years and it's still fine. Plus, the people are scared of that happening, so then it will reduce housing prices. So I just say that's an absolute win. You buy a house and you put it on stilts. That's how you solve that fucking problems. There are houses in Florida that are on stilts, and you know what? If I were to buy a house in Florida, that's one of the ones I want to buy. I want to buy a house on stilts. We have some of those in Iowa too, but they're on the Mississippi. I would date Astra first and marry if she's feeling it. Yeah, I don't marry before a date. Even Idaho has water. We have fucking seagulls here because we have water from the ocean here. Interesting. Whole new meaning to houseboat. Swampstra. I made some killer chicken wings. Yeah, but your chicken wings can't be as good as my chicken wings. I make some fucking killer chicken wings. Now, I don't make killer chicken wings. I make killer chicken wings. Alright. Anyway, it's been 4 hours. Alright, I'm gonna head out for now. I'm gonna go eat some pizza. Thank you everybody for watching. I will be live tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on Saturday, with Cow. I don't know if I'll stream myself that day, but we'll find out. Thank you everybody for watching. I will see you later. I'm gonna raid Soda Cat because I can, and I have never done that before. So have fun over there. Oh wait a minute, it didn't fucking hit the raid now. There we go. Well,
It's not comfortable. I need to get a better Zero suit. I want